Employees Credit Union, Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, Assured Partners, Legends American Grill, Jensen Ford, Sports Plus, Sports Medicine, Edward Jones, Zach Wall, Capone and Brown, Wayward Social, Zeno's, McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, Pence Appliance and TV, Wells Fargo Advisors, Marshalltown Community College, The Embers, Marshalltown, Bruin Manufacturing, Ken's Transmission, Brown's Shoe Fit, Central State Bank, Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill, Top Crafters, Marshalltown Hy-Vee. It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV. Welcome to the countdown to tip-off.
And we're live here at George Funk Court at the historical Marshalltown Roundhouse. We're just seeing a JV guys game going to overtime, 43-43, as freshman Jacob Hayes' half-court shot did not draw iron for your Bobcats. Well, it's Friday night. Mason City drove down I-35 there in Marshalltown. It is a rivalry game. Now, we know Mason City for a long time. What's a little bit new is a new nickname. They are now the Mason City Riverhawks, but it's the same Mason City girls basketball team. They sit at 1-2, but they've only lost to Waterloo West and Decorah. Decorah rated top 4 in 4A, while Waterloo West is top 25, not in the state of Iowa, in the entire nation. This is a good Mason City basketball team. They're going to extend the press. But we're in for a treat tonight here at the Roundhouse. So when we come back, we will have some area matchups along with a Cat Connection, and we'll talk to the head man, Coach Brian Murphy. You're watching the countdown to tip-off here on KFJB-TV.
Equity in your home is power. Power to remodel your home. Take a memorable vacation. Add a deck or patio. Lennox Employees Credit Union can help you unleash the financial power you possess with a home equity loan. Consolidate debt, fund a student loan, or pay for a wedding. The loan process is easy. See Lennox Employees Credit Union, 1004 East Main Street in Marshalltown. Member NCUA. Equal housing lender. Online at lennoxecu.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce reminds you that when you shop locally, you are benefiting members of our community and adding to our local community overall. You'll find local business owners are generally more knowledgeable, provide better service, and even know their customers by name. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce exists to be an advocate for our business community. Membership in the Chamber benefits your business and adds to the strength of our advocacy efforts. For more information on shopping locally and Chamber membership, go to marshalltown.org.
The right insurance agent can make all the difference. Assured Partners agents represent multiple insurance companies. They can pick and choose from a larger variety of outstanding insurance options. Assured Partners also handles life and health insurance and Medicare supplement coverage. With access to local, regional, and national insurance companies, Assured Partners will create policies tailored to the coverage you need. For more information, go online to assuredpartners.com/Marshalltown. Power through partnership with Assured Partners in Marshalltown, Toledo, and West Des Moines. How can you help Marshalltown High School and enjoy a mouth-watering burger at the same time? By ordering the Bobcat Burger at Legends American Grill. 2 quarter-pound patties with crisp bacon strips, sauteed onions, and melted American cheddar, jack, and Swiss cheeses on top of fresh shredded lettuce on a toasted bun. It's absolutely delicious. $1 from every Bobcat Burger sold is donated by Legends to Marshalltown High School activities. So, enjoy a Bobcat Burger and help MHS. The Bobcat Burger, another exclusive from Legends American Grill in Marshalltown.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here and just want to welcome you in if you're listening on KFJB AM or if you're watching on our website, Twitter, Facebook, or on our YouTube channel. Want to thank those Jeff Brooks back in the KFJB studios, along with Zach Tomish producing here on site, along with video. Our video people of the day, Mr. Jesse DeMeyer. We've been calling him McMeyer. The sheet lied. So thank you, Jesse DeMeyer, along with our very own Keith Stewart. But as we get ready for the key area opponent matchups, they're brought to you by Brown Shoe Fit in Marshalltown. We've got East Marshall is playing the odd Saturday game. So actually tomorrow East Marshall will take on BGM. They'll travel down to Brooklyn for that game. And then West Marshall tonight is at Nevada. That should be a great matchup, a great Highway 30 matchup. But in that 5A Iowa Alliance Conference, we've got some big games. Ankeny from the CIML travels to Ames tonight. Ottumwa is at Des Moines North, while Waterloo East travels to Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge sits at 3-0. Des Moines East goes to Roosevelt. And that rounds out the key area matchups. A lot of good stuff for us to keep our eyes on today. But Brown Shoe Fit with a wide variety of top quality shoes.
Shoe Fit in Marshalltown, you can find the right shoe for every occasion with a wide variety of top quality brands. Brown Shoe Fit carries the finest in footwear for both men and women with a large selection of athletic, dress, comfort, work boots, and European footwear, carrying multiple sizes and widths to ensure the best fit for you. Their expert, friendly staff is available to give you a personalized experience and find the right shoe for your needs. Stop in today at Brown Shoe Fit, 10 East Main Street in downtown Marshalltown.
Since 1967, Jensen Ford Lincoln has served generations of families around central Iowa. Quality vehicles, professional service, knowledge of our product, that's a part of Jensen. But what's more important to us is a trust that is passed down from every generation. Jensen Ford Lincoln wants to serve your family. We want to be there for your first car, we want to be there for your family SUV, and we want to see you drive away in the Mustang you always dreamed of. At Jensen, we want to be here for you now and every mile along the way.
At Sports Plus Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, we customize each patient's treatment plan to their individual needs. What does that mean? It means that not every back or knee problem is treated the same, and that your program will be unique and designed especially for your needs or problems. This improves how quickly you will return to work or sports. The Sports Plus staff is encouraging and takes pride in your successful recovery. This is just one more reason why champions choose Sports Plus Physical Therapy as their favorite place to rehabilitate and train.
Don't let concerns about current events derail your long-term financial strategy. Edward Jones financial advisor Zach Wall can help. He'll work with you to understand today's financial landscape and how to be positioned for the long term. Edward Jones can give you the tools for a reasoned, disciplined approach to investing. Call Zach Wall at 641-752-3017 in Marshalltown or online at edwardjones.com. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
Welcome back. We've got a good one here brewing in the Marshalltown boys JV game. Sits 43-43 here in overtime. 2 minutes left in this matchup. After this game concludes, we will get ready for your Marshalltown Bobcat girls game. It'll be a doubleheader as the Mason City Riverhawks take on your Marshalltown Bobcats. Bobcat girls look for their first win of the year, while the Marshalltown boys are looking for number 4. Bobcats have it with 1:52 left to go, but now's time for tonight's scouting report on the Mason City Riverhawks, presented by Bruin Manufacturing of Marshalltown. What we've noticed about Mason City last year in our last game up in Mason City, traveled up there, weather wasn't great, and the night didn't start out all that great for the Bobcat women. It was through a extended pressing defense that Mason City loves to run. It's a trapping zone with a lot of length on the front side, led by junior Reggie Spots. Reggie Spots has played all 3 years, but she's not alone. Michaela Trask is a sophomore with a lot of skills, and Grace Birding from outside has hit some threes. She's a taller post girl, but she can hit it from deep and hurt the Bobcats in 2 separate games last year. And then you go with the Falls. There's the sisters of both Zaria and Zayla Falls. Both have been incredibly good in their career, both young. This Mason City Riverhawks, what you want to watch for if you're a Bobcats fan, is how do the Bobcats match up against that trapping, full court, three-quarter court press defense. Bobcats have struggled with that over the last couple years. This year they're getting some benefit through that, doing a little bit better. But then you're looking on the offensive side. Mason City Riverhawks hit 3 after 3 last year and didn't let up. Can the Bobcats hit the glass? Can the Bobcats limit second chance opportunities for the Riverhawks, and can they break that press? That's really what we're looking tonight against a very good Mason City Riverhawks team. As we mentioned before, they sit at 1-2. They defeated Iowa Alliance co-team in the Waterloo East, but they lost to number 1 Waterloo West along with number 4 Decorah. And when we come back, we will have a Cat Connection along with a talk with the head man, Coach Brian Murphy, because this has been your scouting report presented by Bruin Manufacturing of Marshalltown, driven to provide innovative plastic molding solutions. You're watching the countdown to tip-off here on KFJB-TV.
Manufacturing is a family-owned and operated business founded in Marshalltown, Iowa, and we have a unique approach to plastic injection moldings with our own custom in-house tool shop. Since 1949, Bruin Manufacturing has provided injection molded plastic parts for construction, industrial, agriculture, medical, sports, and recreational purposes. We are an industry-leading manufacturer of precision plastic components. To learn more about Bruin Manufacturing, visit our website at bruinmfg.com. Bruin Manufacturing is a proud sponsor of the Marshalltown Bobcats.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. Capon & Brown helps you achieve the perfect air you deserve with reliable, groundbreaking, award-winning Lennox products. Call Capon & Brown to hear more about how they can help you feel healthier and happier in your home. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Call them today at 641-753-3563 or visit them online at caponandbrowninc.com. Your local premier Lennox dealer, where quality has been a promise for 48 years.
Named Marshalltown's best pizza, Zeno's is the place to get delicious homemade pizza from scratch that the whole family will love. For some, it's a family tradition, and Zeno's Pizza is all about old-school family-owned pizza making. Zeno's respects tradition so much that they have had the same thin crust pizza recipe for over 70 years. There are a couple of ways to get your Zeno's Pizza. You can dine in, order online for pickup, or call 641-752-1245. Zeno's Pizza, 109 East Main Street, downtown Marshalltown.
McGregor's Furniture and Mattress has your mattress. Every firmness, comfort, and support level, each at a great price. Make the investment today for a good night's sleep for years to come. McGregor's also has quality furniture for every room in your home. Beautiful, comfortable sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and office furniture to help you work and relax in comfort and style. McGregor's Furniture is proud to bring you quality furniture and great service, and they are proud to support Bobcat Athletics. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, downtown Marshalltown, open 7 days a week.
It's our Cat Connection here on KFJB-TV, all brought to you by Top Crafters. Sydney Capayu, a freshman on the squad. You know her brother, Drake? Drake told me you guys play a little 1v1 at the Y, and that when it goes into the post, you kind of own him a little bit.
Yeah. Sure.
He said there's a few things that I can teach her, but she can also teach me a few things. What's that like to look up to your older brother, who's a heck of a defensive player out there on the floor?
Kind of brings a lot of pressure because I'm not that good at defense, but post moves, he's taught me a lot, so it kind of helps him on the court.
We noticed early on in the season already that you've just got that basketball IQ. So it must be because you're in a basketball family, right?
Yeah.
When you go out there on the floor and, as your freshman season, and maybe it can be a little bit daunting, but where do you think maybe some of your comfortability or just, I guess, assuredness in confidence that you have out there, where do you think that kind of comes from? Do you think it is being from a basketball family, or do you think it's just you've been working at it so hard that it's kind of coming together for you?
A mixture of both. Definitely coming from, older siblings that play basketball, it helps because they already know the game, so they just teach you what they know.
Yeah.
So you just learn from there.
Yeah, I'm sure that has to be kind of special to have that bond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Of course, in your freshman season, a lot of freshmen on this team, but a lot of freshmen that are making good impacts. What's that say about this class kind of coming up and trying to mold with all the upperclassmen?
We've played together for a while, for a couple of years, so we know each other, but now we just have to figure out the upperclassmen, the sophomores and juniors, what they do. Mm-hmm. And from there we'll next year will definitely be good because the chemistry will be fine. We'll be playing with the same people.
Yeah. Talk about a little bit about the season as a whole, your goals as you guys move forward.
Talking, communication, and just understanding what your teammate's going to do. Because sometimes we'll have like a miscommunication, someone cuts, but we're looking to pass the ball out of bounds. So just the small things, the simple things.
Well, keep up the good work and best of luck the rest of the season.
Thank you.
All right, that is Sydney Caballo with the Marshalltown girls basketball squad. That's our Cat Connection, all brought to you by Top Crafters in Marshalltown, providing all of Central Iowa with quality countertops and service for decades. This is Bobcat Athletics right here on KFJB-TV.
Are you looking for an affordable way to update the look of your shower or vanity top? At Top Crafters, we offer more than just countertops. The possibilities are endless with custom and standard shower bases and panels. Wilson Art's innovative wall panel system and the Onyx collection both make custom showers easy. These systems are beautiful, durable, and made in the USA. Top Crafters also has a huge selection of laminate, solid surface, quartz, and granite. For your next project, stop into our showroom at 811 Iowa Avenue West in Marshalltown.
The Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV is brought to you by Lennox Employees Credit Union, LennoxECU.com, Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, Marshalltown, more than ever. Assured Partners, power through partnership. Legends American Grill, Marshalltown Steakhouse. Jensen Ford, with you every mile along the way.
Company pregame interview. Coach Brian Murphy here with us with the Marshalltown Bobcat girls team. Tonight, Mason City Riverhawks, a new name, but a pretty familiar team, right?
Yep, for sure. Yeah, we've known Mason City over the years. Coach Clausen's been there a long time, been doing a nice job getting their system in place. So I feel like we kind of know what to expect. It's just a matter of taking care of what we need to.
And a name that has played all 3 years, the varsity level, junior this year, Reggie Spots. What do you see in trying to stop her and that Mason City attack?
Spots is really the type of player that, is kind of the epitome of Mason City basketball. She's long, she can shoot, drives hard, gets her shoulder down the paint. So we've got to make sure that we take that challenge on individually. If we're helping off on drives, that's going to open up shooters on the outside. So we've got to really take on that challenge, whoever's guarding her, and making sure that we're, shutting her down one-on-one, simple hand in her face, don't fall for the pump fake, and just make sure we're making her hit contested shots instead of wide open ones.
And one of the things we talked last night, got a chance to talk with both Sarah Huffman and Amaya Moore last night. Really, Sarah's in charge at the point guard with this Mason City extended pressure. What are you looking for from Sarah and the rest of the Bobcats to be able to break that pressure here tonight?
Yeah, our mantra all season has been poise and patience. We need to show poise in front of any pressure, whether it's full court man, the 1-3-1 they're known for. So we just got to make sure we recognize where the gaps are, get the ball there, and then most importantly, play at our speed, right? I mean, the purpose of a press is not only turn you over, but also to speed you up. So we got to make sure that we take on that challenge of maintaining our speed, our tempo, and making sure that no matter what kind of defense they're in, we're running our game.
One thing we talked about last night on the coaches show is one thing that we're doing better this year is once we break that press to actually get into the flow of the offense. What is the keys for you to be able to break that press and then be able to turn that into points?
The biggest thing is once we break the press, we really want to make sure we attack the middle. And so if that middle is open, once we break it, we can keep on going. If it's not, pull it back out, and then we need to move that middle of the zone to make sure we open those gaps.
And as you can say, the crowd's already excited for this Bobcat game. Good luck tonight, Coach. And that has been the Iowa Kitchen Company pre-game interview. Let us design your dream space today in quality cabinetry and endless designs and styles to choose from. We'll be right back with the starting lineups.
Excellent service and lasting relationships are just a few things we are proud of at Iowa Kitchen Company. We value our customers, and when it comes to designing a new kitchen, bathroom, or office space, we want our customers to get the results they're looking for. We provide quality cabinetry, craftsmanship, and design with endless finishes and styles to choose from. Let Iowa Kitchen Company guide you through your next project. Visit our showroom today at 811 Iowa Avenue West in Marshalltown, or visit our website at iowakitchenco.com.
You should never have to wait after ordering new appliances. At Pence Appliance, you wouldn't. With an incredible selection in stock and ready to install today. Our friendly team is here to help you pick the perfect set to match your style. And let our professional technicians install and set up your new appliances, often delivering the very next day. Stop in today, see all the new features, and find your new look at Pence Appliance. For sales and service of everything appliance, go see the Pence team.
You're an empty nester closing in on that retirement property. Chances are your plans didn't include mom moving in, but life happens and you do the right thing. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When retirement means caring for yourself and a loved one, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
There's a city within a city not far from here. The city includes a beautiful apartment building with indoor parking, a chapel, a movie theater, a swimming pool, exercise and recreational facilities, putting greens, and more. The city isn't really a city, but it is a wonderful place to live. Make friends and live your best life. It's the Embers Retirement Community in Marshalltown. The Embers provides security, independence, and companionship. Beautiful grounds outside and lovely studio, 1- and 2-bedroom apartments inside. See it for yourself. The Embers in Marshalltown.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
City Riverhawks. And as we're back here looking at it, you see the Marshalltown Bobcats warming up. They sit at 0-5, while the Mason City Riverhawks sit at 1-2. You look at that Bobcat team out there. Last year, led by 8 seniors. Lily Roberts, leading scorer. This year, no seniors on the rosters and 4 freshmen playing a lot of minutes. But it really doesn't start with the 4 freshmen. It starts with the 2 juniors. The 2 juniors we had on last night on Bobcat Live. We had junior point guard Sarah Huffman along with junior forward Amaya Moore. Both student athletes have been playing since their freshman year. They were the younger people in the rotation. Once those 8 seniors graduated, no seniors on this roster. The juniors found themselves to be the leaders. in talking to Sarah last night, I asked her, so what, as that leader, as that vet on the team, what are you looking to accomplish? She said really what she believes more than anything is to keep that emotion right, to keep them focused in, not allowing the mistakes you're going to make as a freshman to become 2 mistakes. You make 1 mistake, you move past it, you throw it away. You can't get focused and bogged down and down on yourself with that 1 mistake, because once you do that, then it's like the movie Gremlins, and you put water on them, they multiply, right? And then Amaya Moore said really what she focuses on is making sure the level of intensity is what it needs to be. Coach Brian Murphy talked about there's been times in practice where you look at Ellie Hughes, another junior, you look at Amaya Moore, and he will pull other players off the court and have them watch the intensity in which they go after drills. This is the program that Coach Murphy's trying to build, and I truly believe when you look at the solid leadership from Sarah Huffman, when you look at the solid leadership of Amaya Moore, and then you look at the unique skill set that the 4 freshmen bring. You have Georgia Jansen at 5'11", playing more post from that left hand. When you look at Millie Heitman, she also is 5'11", but she looks at it totally differently, and she's playing that perimeter defense. She's playing out and being able to guard the opponent's guard. She's able to extend pressure. Then you look at Sydney Capeu. Sydney may be the most well-rounded offensive player as far from a post skill level. As a 9th grader, she comes in with swagger. She comes in with a little bit of swag in her giddy-up, just the way she carries herself on the court. She's got a nice intermediate jump shot, and she's good on the post. A lot of it just comes with her settling down and finding her rhythm. And then, not to be outdone, the final freshman of the freshman 4 is Kinsley Bowie. Kinsley Bowie is a shooter. She doesn't have a conscience, and I mean that in the best way. There is nothing about her that gets onto the court, and doesn't think her shot is a good shot. She's got good form, much needed backup point guard, and I truly believe she'll be a part of a very special freshman class. But then we look over, and we've already given you a bit of that scouting report, but really just digging in a little bit deeper into the Riverhawks. You look at Reggie Spots. Reggie Spots right now averaging 12 points a game. You say, that's not a whole lot. It's what Reggie Spots does. Everything flows through the junior. Has 12 points a game, 3.5 rebounds, 2.5 assists. She is hitting 43.5% from the field. Not shooting the 3 ball well tonight. I'm just hoping that the Riverhawks and Reggie Spots doesn't pick this night be the night that she starts to lock and load. Along with sophomore Michaela Trask. Michaela Trask right now is averaging 6.5 points, 4.5 rebounds, and has 2 steals a game. Grace Birding, number 30, 8.5 points a game, a block and a half a game, 4 rebounds. Really the thing that stands out from this post is she is shooting almost 43% from three-point land. She is a skilled inside-out player. And then you look at Zaria Falls. Zaria Falls, 6.5 points, 2.5 steals per game, 3 rebounds, and shooting 45.5% from the field. This should be a really good matchup for the Bobcats and the Riverhawks as they look to continue on. Marshalltown has not beat Mason City since 2009 in women's basketball. Is tonight the night? Is the special atmosphere here at the Roundhouse enough to see the Bobcats pull a big upset in Iowa Alliance Conference play? You're listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM, and you're watching on Twitter or Facebook, or you can watch on our YouTube channel at KFJB-TV.
Choose Marshalltown Community College for your education.
A quality education.
Hands-on career training.
Convenient on-campus living.
One-on-one attention from my instructors.
Earning my AA degree and transferring to university, all while saving money.
Why was MCC the right choice for me? The great student activities and the friends I met.
2 convenient locations and the option to take online classes.
The right choice is MCC.
Hey Bobcat Nation, this is Aubrey Tejada, number 10. You're watching Bobcat basketball on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here at the Marshalltown Roundhouse on the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV. Shout out to Jesse DeMeyer on the camera, along with Keith Stewart. Producer on site is Zach Tomish, and then back in the studio, my friend, the saint of the studio, Jeff Brooks. Brooksy, we hope you're holding it down back in the studio. He will be feeding us scores all night long as we try to stay caught up, including the West Marshall, Brooks's alma mater, against Nevada as West Marshall travels down Highway 30 to take on Nevada. As we look at the starting lineups here tonight for the Mason City Riverhawks, it all starts with number 10, Reggie Spots. Reggie Spots has played varsity all 3 years, and it just flows through her. You look at her backcourt mate. It's coming in with Kelsey McDonough. McDonough is averaging 3 points and 4 rebounds per game. Then that other guard lineup, you have Michaela Trask. Michaela Trask is not quite shot the ball well, but again, we've talked about the opponents. If you're looking at RPI, looking at a high school level, this Mason City team has played the top of the top, the cream of the crop. And so you may see Michaela Trask, I promise you, is a better player than what 6.5 points and 4.5 rebounds say right now. Then Grace Birding will play that. She'll be kind of that stretch four, as you maybe are growing accustomed to. That big man, that big gal that can step out, shoot the three, but also come in and block shots, as she's shooting almost 43% from three, along with a block and a half a night. And then you look at Jalen Falls, along with her sister Zaria Falls, both very good ball players and will be a load. When you flip off to the Marshalltown Bobcats, you're going to see that same lineup we've seen throughout the year as they start to grow and get more familiar with each other. And it starts with Sarah Huffman. Sarah Huffman is leading the team in scoring at over 6.5 a game. But maybe the bigger thing, maybe the bigger surprise in that, we talked a little bit about it last night on Bobcat Live, is the tenacity and just the grit of Sarah Huffman has caused her. She leads the team in rebounding. 4.5 rebounds a game coming from someone who is listed at 5'4". Sarah is not 5'4". She's probably 5'1", 5'2". But with her grit, she's probably about 6'5". She is strong nose, and she talks about it's just really positioning and want to when it comes to that rebounding. Then we have her backcourt mate, Aubrey Tejada. Aubrey Tejada, Tuesday night, had a career-high 5 points. Really looked good. Coach always says she's been in the gym all summer long. She's been working on her shot, and the problem with her is not that she takes bad shots, but that she continually needs to be ready to rock and roll. Shoot the basketball. Trust your shot. And then you look at Aniston Borst. Aniston has been in the lineup after not playing last year, and really looking at Aniston as kind of the Bobcats go, she goes. When she's able to protect that basketball, take care of that basketball, that's when the offense is at its highest level. Really looked at her performance against the Mason City press, and that will probably determine how the Bobcats play here tonight. Number 13, as we talked about, Amaya Moore. Amaya Moore is a ball of fire. She will, once last year she was put at the top of the defensive pressure, and it's because she brings it every moment. By her own account last night, her focus really this year is she has got to do a better job of being able to stay in the game by playing defense without fouling. And then the lady in the middle, the freshman, Sydney Capeu. Sydney is skilled from about 18 feet in. She has a right hand, she has a left hand, she can pop that jumper, but she also brings size and determination on the glass. It is going to be essential that Sydney is able to box out and to be able to keep the Riverhawks off the offensive glass. If the Bobcats are going to pull the upset, this is what's going to happen, and we are going to have to be able to break that press and then make the Riverhawks pay on the other end. Once you break that press, the nice thing is it now becomes a 3-on-2 break, a 2-on-1 break, and it comes to the ball handler, it comes to the shooter to be ready and to attack. Looking forward to this as we come back. We're going to take a break, and we'll just have a moment before we finally get tipped off for the big night at the Roundhouse for our Friday showcase here on KFJB-TV and also listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Don't let concerns about current events derail your long-term financial strategy. Edward Jones financial advisor Zach Wall can help. He'll work with you to understand today's financial landscape and how to be positioned for the long term. Edward Jones can give you the tools for a reasoned, disciplined approach to investing. Call Zach Wall at 641-752-3017 in Marshalltown or online at edwardjones.com. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Hey Bobcat fans, it's Elle Hughes, 21, and this is Bobcat Basketball on KFJB-TV.
Can't say enough that you see the stand-up there with Ellie Hughes. Ellie's really brought a lot to this team. I've been impressed with her hard work. Coming off the bench, except for a couple nights ago, as Amaya Moore was sick Tuesday night. You saw, if you were out here at George Funk Court at the Marshalltown Roundhouse, you saw that she started in place for Amaya Moore. Tonight we have 2 minutes left to go, and I know we've mentioned this on some broadcasts coming up, but for the boys' game, we have a special color commentator as the one and only Brandon Lewis is still on location. I think he's doing some work for KFJB-TV out in Maui. At least that's what he says when he's sending me pictures of him relaxing on the beach. But in Brandon's stead, as I move over into the play-by-play booth, last week we had Jarrett Heil. This week we have Marshalltown Bobcat football headman Adam Goodvin will be providing the color commentating for the boys' game. Really looking forward to having Adam on. Just another way to get to experience the fullness of Bobcat sports, as Coach Goodvin will, many people on this Marshalltown Bobcats basketball team, he coached on the gridiron, being able to see his quarterback out there along with the quarterback wide receiver duo of Dalen Houston and Trayshawn Brooks being that point guard power forward combo. Really looking forward to that. But as we get ready for tonight, it's coming down to Coach Brian Murphy. Always says it's about poise and patience. We've got 48 seconds left to go. I always tell Zach Tomish it's about poise and patience. Isn't that right, Zach? He agrees. What you didn't know is, for me, I have to take that into account as well, that poise and patience. But without Zach here on the ones and twos, we wouldn't have it. So we're looking forward to tonight. We've got 25 seconds to go. We're going to take a quick break, and then we will come back in time for the national anthem. You're watching Countdown to Tip-Off here on KFJB-TV.
Marshalltown knows competition. We started forging trowels in 1890 and evolved into manufacturing tools for masonry, drywall, concrete, flooring, tile, paint, and more. Today, we're still going strong. Marshalltown strong. As a worldwide leader in manufacturing, we crush the competition. We believe in our community and are proud to support Bobcat athletics.
Here for a blockbuster season. The home for Bobcat athletics for 100 years. It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here as the 1 and 2 Mason City Riverhawks travel down I-35 to take on your 0-5 Marshalltown Bobcats. As we look at as they're announcing the starting lineups here, as the crowd starts to get a little bit pumped for it, Marshalltown, late arriving crowd here tonight, but the student section is starting to fill in as we're seeing the incognito glasses being what's handed out here tonight. Last Friday it was Hawaiian night. We had the Bobcat lay. Tonight it is the incognito Bobby Valentine glasses for it. So as we look at 8 minutes here, just a couple minutes before we get kicked off here, or actually tipped off here, I promised I wouldn't make that mistake, but before we get tipped off here, looking at the matchup here, as you look at the Bobcats have struggled as we see the lights start to dim, along with some of the cool apps that they've used over the last couple years to get ready for the starting lineups, along with the spotlight. What has been a big struggle for the Bobcats has been that first quarter. When we looked at North, halftime and on, Bobcats played really close. If you look at the second half of the second quarter on against Newton, Bobcats played it very close. If you look at what they're able to do with Urbandale, second half, played it very close. The games have been decided in the first 8 minutes, and that's what we've got to look forward to tonight. Are the Bobcats going to come out ready? Sarah last night on Bobcat Live said, you know what, she's someone who I would not ever identify as timid, not anyone I would ever define as skittish, but she says the biggest thing is just right away is sometimes she can be timid, sometimes she can be skittish in bringing that ball out. And really when I think Sarah Huffman is her most authentic self, when she's being that gritty, persevering, kind of chip on her shoulder player, using some of those soccer competitive skills that she has, that is when the Bobcats can start rolling. We're going to take one more time out before we lock and load for this ball game. Get ready, Bobcat fans, because when we come back, it's going to be the tip-off of the Mason City Riverhawks and your Marshalltown Bobcats here on KFJB-TV.
Marshalltown's best pizza, Zeno's is the place to get delicious homemade pizza from scratch that the whole family will love. For some, it's a family tradition, and Zeno's Pizza is all about old-school family-owned pizza making. Zeno's respects tradition so much that they have had the same thin crust pizza recipe for over 70 years. There are a couple of ways to get your Zeno's Pizza. You can dine in, order online for pickup, or call 641-752-1245. Zeno's Pizza, 109 East Main Street, downtown Marshalltown.
Hey Bobcat Nation, this is Hannah Norton. I'm a post, and you're watching KFJB-TV.
And we're back here, Marshalltown Roundhouse here on George Funk Court, as Brian Murphy and the team is ready to rock and roll, as it looks like Amaya Moore is leading the pregame speech there in the huddle, as looking at the Mason City Riverhawks getting ready to rock and roll. As, again, Mason City, last year they went without a name as they really responded well to the Meskwaki settlement, reaching out and saying that they found some of the use of indigenous people being offensive. Mason City took that to heart and said they would no longer be referred to as the Mohawks. Spent last year without a team name, and this year they come back. They are the Riverhawks, so maybe a little bit different title. Same Mason City basketball team. And on your radio dial, Mason City will be going left to right, while the Bobcats will be going right to left Moore tip off Aniston Borsch. Sarah Huffman gets the basketball, and across the timeline we go, and the Bobcats are ready. Huffman gets into the paint, and then Amaya Moore dives in, and Sarah thought she was going to stay out for that jump shot and turns it over quickly. 13 seconds in, Bobcats with one turnover, and now Mason City has the basketball, looking to see what they can do. To look at it, Reggie Spots bringing up over to Birding. Birding drops it into Falls, knocked away by Aniston Borsch. Back out. Dribble drive. Out to Falls. Falls in with a left-handed layup, no good. Amaya Moore at the rebound off to Huffman, and here come the Bobcats. Passes up ahead to Sydney Capayu. Capayu dribble drives off the glass, up, off the rim, no good, and it's going to be off Amaya Moore. No, they're switching the call. They're going to say that it is off Kelsey McDonough. Nope. Then they switch it again. He was very adamant that it was Marshalltown basketball. As a Marshalltown fan, I wish that were true, but it looked pretty clearly off of Amaya Moore. And yes, it's going to stay. Stay with the Riverhawks. As Spots brings it across, guarded closely by Huffman. Blows by Huffman, gets an 8-foot jump shot, and that's going to roll off the back rim and in. Riverhawks 2, Marshalltown nothing. Just a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nice job. Press breaks, leads it up to Amaya Moore on the block, and that's going to be a jump ball. And that is going to be Riverhawks basketball. If you're watching on YouTube TV, you saw that may have been one of the better press breaks on that zone pressure that I've seen all year. The biggest key to zone pressure is hit those diagonals, hit those cuts, because if you're going to stay on opposite sides of the court, that's where that zone defense will just eat you up. Reggie Spots gets away with maybe a little bunny hop, but gets it off the glass, and it's 2 more. It's 4-0, down to Capayu, and it's going to be knocked out by Falls. And it's going to be Bobcat basketball with Sarah Huffman inbounding it under the hoop. Looking for rotation, gets it out to Borsch. Borsch back to Huffman, throws it away. Dadgummit. Borsch guarding Spots. Spots drops it off to Birding. Birding looking inside, but guarded closely by Amaya Moore. Great job by number 13, the Bobcat junior. Huffman gets a hellacious pick on Falls. Spots switches it, drops it down to Falls, layup good. Foul's going to be on number 10, Ada, her first, and it's going to be Falls' second bucket of the day. Actually, her first bucket. She's going to get a chance to do the 3 points the old-fashioned way. And the ball is going to go up, and it's going to be good. Riverhawks start to extend just over half court, and it's going to be a travel on Aubrey Tejada, and this is the stuff you cannot do. Mason City, as they extend their press, they don't press you full court right away. It seems like every passing defensive possession, they'll sneak a little bit further into that backcourt, Huffman stops Spots, but Spots uses her height advantage, and she's halfway to her season average at 12. She's got 6 of the first 9 points for the Riverhawks of Mason City as the Bobcats are down 9-6. Amaya Moore looking inside, and they're going to call her on a travel. They had the opportunity that Coach Murphy in his pregame interview said you utilize that full court press not just to get turnovers but to speed up the game, and that was quite effective for the Riverhawks as the Bobcats are starting to turn over the ball quite a bit, not strictly by tip-aways by the Riverhawks, but by being sped up and making unforced errors. Capayu's going to be out on Zaria Falls as she comes in for her sister. And the foul's going to be on Sarah Huffman. It's going to be inbounded by Grace Birding. Birding looks over to Zaria Falls, and it looks like she's going to throw it away. Zaria, the sophomore, cut while Birding was expecting her to flare back to the midcourt. Bobcats have an opportunity to get on the board here, down 9-0, 5:20 to go. I'm Dylan Doze, and you're watching on KFJB-TV or listening on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM. Huffman, Tejada gets it over the timeline, and that's going to be knocked away by Reggie Spots. That should stay with the Bobcats, and it will. And it looks like Aniston Borsch is going to throw it in underneath the hoop this time. It's going to be thrown out to Huffman. Huffman kicks it around the corner. Borsch open for three. Front iron, no good. Rebound's going to be Sydney Capeyu to Amaya Moore. Amaya Moore, no good. Rebound's going to be Capeyu, and Capeyu was wide open underneath the hoop, and I think she was guarded. She thought she was guarded and didn't see that she could lay it right up, but the Bobcats got close but could not execute. Still have the basketball with just under 5 minutes to go. Your Bobcats down 9-0 early in this one. Kick out to Huffman. Huffman top of the key. Dribble drives in. Borsch saves it, but they call a travel, and I'm not quite sure on that one. I guess he had a better viewpoint than I, and that's another turnover for your Bobcats. It's going to be brought up by Zaria Falls. The sophomore is kind of that combo forward guard, has size, but it can also has a little bit of sizzle. Reggie Spots drops it down to the cutting Falls, and they're going to call a foul. That's going to be a foul on number 11, junior Aniston Borsch. And that's going to be her first foul. Number 12, Kelsey McDonough, is going to throw that into Grace Birding. Birding hands off to Spots. Spots sees a three. It's going to be front iron, no good. And it's going to end up being saved over her head. Zaria Falls, little crossover dribble, lays it off the glass, and it's good. It's 11-0. Mason City Riverhawks, 4:25 to go. Bobcats almost turn it over again as Falls tips it away. For your Bobcats right now, it's going to be Sarah Huffman along with freshman Kinsley Bowie. Aniston Borsch, Amaya Moore, and Sydney Capeyu rounds out your five on the floor. Huffman looking for somebody to throw it into, finally gets it to Borsch at the mid-circle. Bowie drives to the lane, little stop and go, bucket for the freshman, number 3 with 2. Bobcats are on the board, 11-2, 4:10 to go. Kick over to McDonough for 3, the rainbow found the pot of gold at the end, and it is going to be 14-2. Moore gets to Capeyu. I will tell you one thing, the Bobcats are doing well. They are breaking that press, but they are not executing in the half court. And they're going to call a charge on Michaela Trask. Who else would take that charge but number 4? Number 4 for the Bobcats, Sarah Huffman. She has taken at least a half a dozen charges this year. Freshman Millie Heitman's going to come in for Aniston Borsch, and junior Ellie Hughes is going to come in for freshman Cindy Capeyu. And here comes the Riverhawks extending that trapping zone to 3/4 quarter. And they throw it over top. Nice job by Huffman. Huffman gets it to Hughes, and it's going to be blocked away by Zaria Falls. It may be 14-2 on the scoreboard, but I am telling you, the aggressive nature of looking at not just being able to get it over the timeline with this zone, but actually breaking it in order to score is a huge benefit and a huge growth point for the Bobcats, and that's got to be a foul, and it will be on Kelsey McDonough, the junior guard. She just kind of ran right through Sarah Huffman. 3:35 left to go here in the first quarter. And I'm Dylan Doze. Flying solo for the girls game. We will have head football coach Adam Goodvin as the color analyst of your guys game later on, and as we just throw it away to the Riverhawks. It was like a mouse in the field. The Hawks just came and swooped it up. Going to be off the glass, kind of a wild shot by McDonough, and then She's able to get from behind, pass it up forward. Layup is going to be good as Audra Mulholland makes it 16-2. Bobcats struggling here early. And layup's going to be good by McDonough, and I think that's going to be enough for Coach Murphy as he looks. It's 18-2, 3:05 left to go in the first quarter. Bobcats reeling, looking to come back. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV and listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB.
Equity in your home is power. Power to remodel your home. Take a memorable vacation. Add a deck or patio. Lennox Employees Credit Union can help you unleash the financial power you possess with a home equity loan. Consolidate debt, fund a student loan, or pay for a wedding. The loan process is easy. See Lennox Employees Credit Union, 1004 East Main Street in Marshalltown. Member NCUA. Equal housing lender. Online at lennoxecu.com.
Hey Bobcat Nation, my name is Tanya Mora and you're watching KFJB-TV.
And our very own Zach Tomish again did not win the seat of the game, where every game Bobcat fan gets to move to the best seat in the house. I think it's safe to say that the best seat is the one that is next to me. So actually, Zach Tomish, you get that seat every single week. As we look, 18-2, 3:05 left to go in the first quarter. Not going the Bobcats' way here early. There are some things to look at here. Bobcats have not struggled really turning it over in the backcourt, though they have turned it over a couple times here recently. It's really how the Riverhawks have been able to speed them up. Able to get it to Hughes. Hughes gets it blocked off the top, but Amaya Moore with another rebound. Huffman for three, back iron, no good. Rebound Hughes, and it's going to be a foul on Zaria Falls. Great rebound. That's 2 offensive rebounds in this possession for the Bobcats as Ellie Hughes gets another rebound. They've really been good on the glass, the things that we looked for at the beginning of the game. We wanted to get on the offensive glass. Done a great job with that. We wanted to be able to break the press. For the most part, it's been much better than what we've done in the past. It's just not executing in that half court. Huffman pulls up jumper just off the front iron, no good. Rebound's going to be to McDonough, and here come the Riverhawks. Kicks it over to Falls. Falls just goes right around Heitman. Heitman's got to come out with much better balance than that as the Elder Falls is able to knock in another bucket for the Riverhawks. Moore, and this is where she was anticipating it, and while Jalen Falls was able to drop back in coverage and tip it off. And we're going to have they're going to call a jump ball, and the jump ball is going to be in favor of the Mason City Riverhawks. Score is 20-2, 2:10 left to go in the first quarter as Amaya Moore comes out with freshman Sydney Capeyu taking her stead. As you look for the Riverhawks, it's going to be Jalen Falls along with Audra Mulholland, Grace Birding. And then you just see Michaela Trask knock down a three. Trask got it in the corner and was just able to knock it down. It's 23-2. Kinsley Bowie passes it up to Ellie Hughes. Ellie Hughes tries a cross-court pass to Sydney Capeyu, but Grace Birding was there instead. Birding kicks it up, and we get another three by Trask. Almost banks it in, but it comes up short. And that's going to be off the Riverhawks. No, they're going to call a foul, and I think they're going to call the foul on the Riverhawks, as Kinsley Bowie was also rushing for it, and they're going to call a foul on Kinsley Bowie. Isabel Hardy is in the game for the first time for Mason City, so it'll be Isabel Hardy, Jalen Falls, along with Audra Mulholland, Grace Birding, and Michaela Trask. For your Bobcats, Millie Heitman, Sarah Huffman, Kinsley Bowie, Sydney Capeyu, and Amaya Moore. And it's going to be turnover as Hardy passes it up. Oh, my goodness. And Trask just off the front iron, no good. And here come the Bobcats as Amaya Moore gets it in the front court. Back to Bowie. Bowie dribble drives into the lane, reverse dribble, back to Huffman, top of the key, who pulls it back out. Bobcats get it to Amaya Moore, top of the key. Going to be knocked away by Jalen Falls, and it's going to stay with the Bobcats. Junior Aubrey Tejada coming back into the game for freshman Millie Heitman. And number 4, Kylie Bergman's going to come in for the first time and replacing Jalen Falls. Oh, my goodness. And that is a scrum down there. And it's going to end up being Riverhawks ball, and the foul is going to be on Bobcats junior point guard, Sarah Huffman. And that's going to be Sarah's second foul of the night. It sits at 23-2. $1:06 left to go here in the first quarter. You're watching live our Friday showcase here on KFJB-TV and on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM. First shot is up and is good for Grace Birding. Birding with her first point of the game. Spins it in her hand, shots up, and it's pure. Birding with 2 points as again the Riverhawks extend that defense, 25-2, 1 minute left to go. Borsch picks up the dribble, and that's what you can't do. Kinsley Bowie's able to get it back, and they're going to call a timeout, and it's going to be a 30-second. We'll take one with them. You're watching the Friday Showcase here on KFJB-TV.
Businesses are the backbone of our community. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce reminds you that when you shop locally, you are benefiting members of our community and adding to our local community overall. You'll find local business owners are generally more knowledgeable, provide better service, and even know their customers by name. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce exists to be an advocate for our business community. Membership in the Chamber benefits your business and adds to the strength of our advocacy efforts. For more information on shopping locally and Chamber membership, go to marshalltown.org.
Hey Bobcats, it's Sydney Capeo, and you're watching Marshalltown Girls Basketball on KFJB-TV.
And we're back on the regional scoreboard, brought to you by Central State Bank. Girls halftime, BCLUW 18, GMG 12. And as you see, your Bobcats turn it over once more, down 25-2. These are the growing pains that we've experienced in years past, but really with this young ball club, you see some raw talent. Now it's seen that raw talent become mature skill, and we're really hoping as throughout the year we'll see more and more in the years to come that this raw talent comes into being able to come together, weave together as a team. Great hustle by Kinsley Bowie, and she's able to throw it off of Grace Birding. Great hustle play by the freshman. High fives all around from the teammate as here comes Mason City. As I said, it's that tide continually comes in, and now it's a full court. It's a full court man press. They're even switching up the type of press they're doing, and Kapayu almost carries it, but now she brings it up. We talked at the beginning of the game. She's got a little sizzle and swag to her game, and it's nice when you're able to have that post player be able to bring it up as Kapayu was able to blow by Hardy, Isabel Hardy, but the Bobcats are going to have a side out as the ball was knocked away with 21.8 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. And the first game of our doubleheader tonight, the Mason City Riverhawks 1-1 take on your 3-1 Marshalltown Bobcats, looking for their 4th win of the year. Borsch gets it in the corner, and they're going to call a 5-second closely guarded rule as Reggie Spots just came into her airspace and was able to lock down the junior guard. Birding passes into Spots. Spots 11 seconds to go, grabs it, guarded by Aubrey Tejada. Pick from Hardy. Spots drops from 18. Back iron no good. Gonna rush to the corner. McDonough over to Birding. Birding for 3. Back glass no good, and that'll be the score at the end of 1. It's 25-2. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV, and you're listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
The insurance agent can make all the difference. Assured Partners agents represent multiple insurance companies. They can pick and choose from a larger variety of outstanding insurance options. Assured Partners also handles life and health insurance and Medicare supplement coverage. With access to local, regional, and national insurance companies, Assured Partners will create policies tailored to the coverage you need. For more information, go online to assuredpartners.com/Marshalltown. Power through partnership with Assured Partners in Marshalltown, Toledo, and West Des Moines.
Hey Bobcat fans, it's Sarah Huffman, number 4, and you're watching KFJB-TV.
And we're back here as the Bobcats looking to see what they can do here, down 25-2. There's many good things that the Bobcats have done tonight. They've done a decent job of breaking the press. They've been aggressive when they have broken that press. It really just comes down to they have not been able to execute in the half-court set. For your Bobcats, starting out that second quarter, it's going to be junior guard Aubrey Tejada along with fellow junior Amaya Moore and Sarah Huffman, and then a pair of freshmen out there, Millie Heitman, number 20, and number 41, Sydney Capeyu. Grace Birding will pass it in mid-court as the Riverhawks are going left to right. Gets it over to Audra Mulholland. Actually, it's going to be Kelsey McDonough. McDonough to Birding at the free throw line. Trask, left-handed dribble crossover. Beautiful move and had everything going except for forgot the basketball, and junior Aubrey Tejada clears the way. Tejada gets it across the timeline, bounce pass to Huffman. Huffman closely guarded by Trask. Huffman puts the shoulder down, gets it to the glass, left-handed off. No good, but it looks like Huffman may have turned her ankle there. She looks to be running back a little bit gingerly as Spots with a little 8-foot jumper, and it's good. Another bucket for the junior. Spots has 8 and leads all scorers. Huffman up to Amaya Moore. Amaya Moore dribble, and she waited way too late. Either you got to pull up and take the 8-footer there, or you got to pass that much more quickly. Bobcats down by a quarter. And a 3 is good. Grace Birding, she kisses the sky with that ball, and it goes pure through the nylon. Moore picks it up in the front court, gets it down the lane to Tejada, drops it off to Capeyu. Capeyu's going to have 2 shots. The freshman forward shooting 44% from the line. Capeyu looking to cut into this Riverhawks lead. Bobcats down 30-2, 6:40 left to go. First one's front iron, no good. Freshman Kinsley Bowie, the lone scorer for the Bobcats, subs in for Aubrey Tejada. Yet to see Georgia Jansen here tonight. Other freshman over there who greeted Aubrey Tejada, and then Capeyu's going to miss it, and Amaya Moore is going to knock it out of bounds. Good hustle from Amaya, but it will go to the Riverhawks. 6:38 left to go. I'm Dylan Doze. Shout out to Jesse DeMeyer and Keith Stewart on our cameras tonight. Zach Tomish, our on-site producer, and then Jeff Brooks back at the radio studio. Give and go, and Spots has double figures. She's got 10, averaging 12 on the year. She's got 10 with 6:20 left to go in this one. I think we're going to see a timeout here. And Kinsley was pretty sure she got fouled, and Coach Murphy's having a discussion on the side as well. The ball is going to, McDonough is able to track it down, guarded closely by Heitman. Cutting Spots, gets it, guarded by Amaya Moore. Spots tries to pass it out, and here comes Sarah Huffman up to Millie Heitman. Heitman got going a little bit. Oh my goodness, that was right on the forearm, but no call as Heitman looks at her fingers after they were assaulted by Jalen Falls. Bobcats are going to pass it in. Side out. Sarah Huffman gets it. Pinned down by Sydney Capeyu, gets it to Heitman. Heitman, reverse dribble, back to Capeyu. Capeyu closely guarded by Jalen Falls, kicks it out to Amaya Moore. Grace Birding is up in her airspace as the Bobcats look to set their offense. Dribble over, handoff to Sarah Huffman, closely guarded by Michaela Trask. Huffman, dribble drives past her and then gets it knocked away by Reggie Spots, and here comes Mason City. Spots does a little behind the back wraparound, gets to her spot 8 feet out, kicks it out, and that shot's going to be up, and the left-hander is pure as Kelsey McDonough with another 3. That's her second of the night. Actually, they're going to give her 3 of them. She's got 11. I was wrong on the Grace Birding shot. Kelsey McDonough leads all scorers with 11. She on the season is averaging 3 points a game. Amaya Moore with another offensive rebound. Oh, that's a blocking foul. Yep, they're going to call a blocking foul. That is going to be on Kelsey McDonough. She was expecting the contact, but Sydney did a nice job of just swinging over to the right and getting it off the glass. Bucket doesn't go, but she's going to get a chance at the free throw line again. Capeyu getting a chance to pick up a couple points. There it is. That's pure. And a Central State Bank update. West Marshall victorious against Nevada, 56-37. Big win for the Trojan women. Capeyu hits both free throws. The freshman four have all 4 points for the Bobcats. A give and go, and Spots has got a dozen. Spots is at her season average. Again, just been a really good player all 3 years there. Is able to score it, able to facilitate it, able to do a lot of good things. Huffman, drop step, gets bumped, no call, and shot comes up short. Here comes Zaria Falls. Zaria Falls, a little Trae Young teardrop, no good. Sister Jalen gets it off the glass, no good, but she is fouled. And the foul's going to go on number 11, Aniston Borsch. I believe that will be her second on the junior guard. Jalen Falls' first one for the left-hander is up and no good. Ellie Hughes is back into the game for Amaya Moore for the Bobcats. Aniston Borsch, Sydney Capeyu, Sarah Huffman, Kinsley Bowie, and Ellie Hughes. And the second one is front iron, no good. Sarah Huffman rips down the rebound, and here come the Bobcats. Huffman keeps her head up as Aniston Borsch goes to the corner. Really guarded well by Michaela Trask. Trask is just in her space, being very physical on the ball, and there's a turnover on the Bobcats. Mason City continues to go a little bit deeper into that bench for the Riverhawks. As Rachel Shipman, the senior, will come in. Rachel Shipman, along with Isabel Hardy, in for the Riverhawks. So they have Michaela Trask, Reggie Spots, Zaria Falls, along with Shipman and Hardy. Oh, my goodness. Trask is wide open, back iron, no good, and it's going to be out of bounds, and it's going to go to the Bobcats. 35-4, 3:53 left to go here on George Funk Court at the historic Marshalltown Roundhouse. Huffman guarded by Trask still. Trask has really taken on this commitment to the defensive end. Capeyu gets to the free throw line. Good ball movement by the Bobcats. Aniston Borsch gets into the lane and then just a lazy pass, and Zaria Falls is coming the other way. The left-hander accidentally dribbles it off her foot, but great hustle by Trask. Gets it over to Spots. Wide open to Shipman. Shipman off the glass, no good. Rebound is through the legs of Hughes, and Borsch gets rid of it, and able to get it, and then she carries it. That is kind of Aniston's bugaboo. When she's dribbling it up, she will get that hand all the way underneath for the Bobcats. We're going to see freshman Georgia Jansen for the first time as Sydney Capeyu goes to the bench here with 3:17 left to go. Capeyu goes to the bench with 2 points on 2 of 4 free throw shooting here tonight. So for the Bobcats, it's Borsch, Bowie, and then in the corner three, oh my goodness, here it is. Reggie Spots is there with point number 13, 14, and 15. Whenever I get to, cover games, it's kind of both and. You don't love to see her play well, but she's a fun player to watch because she can do a little bit of everything. Can play off the ball, can play with the ball as the Bobcats turn it over another time. Really struggling just taking care of the basketball. And when you don't get shots up, you can't win ball games. Oh, my goodness. Spots. Again. 17 points for the junior guard. All right, Jansen into the paint, gets it out to Borsch. Borsch, that teardrop, and it's air ball. Don't like the body language sometimes. You make a mistake, and then you kind of saunter back. Not my favorite. Bobcats have to stay locked in. Down 40-4. Capellu's going to come back into the ball game at the next dead ball. Borsch guards, falls. Crossover. Bergman turns it over, and you got Anderson. Borsch gets into the lane. Off the glass, no good. Almost got her own rebound. Isabel Hardy gets it, and here comes Mulholland and the Riverhawks. Out to Shipman. Shipman right back. That's one thing that the Riverhawks do a great job of, as the shot is wild, and it's going to be on the ground. Jump ball, one things from first person on the team all the way to the end of the bench. What they do incredibly well is know the offense. Cut, dive, pass right on the money. Get yourself in prime opportunities to score that basketball. Huffman looking to get a good set, as the Riverhawks have pretty much just brought that zone pressure back out. Capellu, dribble drive, nice take, and she's going to be fouled, and she got hit right across the bridge of the nose. Just a little bit of, she wipes her eye a little bit, not going to sell that hit to the face too much. She's going to get a chance. She's going to earn some from the line here tonight. Capellu's up and good. Next one's up and no good. Great rebound by Amaya Moore. She's been really good on the glass. Capellu's able to get it off the glass, just manhandling Mulholland, who can't do anything on the post. Capellu has 5 for the Bobcats. She leads all Bobcats scores. And that was a carry, didn't call it on Bergman. Gives it over to Mulholland, guarded by Sarah Huffman. Shipman gets it high post. Great pass. Finish is going to be no good, and there's Amaya Moore, and she will swing those elbows. Really, really been impressed with her tenacity here tonight. 1:11 left to go here in the first half. Bobcats down big. It's 40-7. Good game, though, by the freshman, Sydney Capellu, who has 5 all here in the second quarter. Capellu gets a rebound, rips it off, gives it to Huffman. Huffman guarded by Mulholland. I will say, when Michaela Trask was on Huffman, she did a phenomenal job. They're going to call another 5-second closely guarded. That is one that Sarah's been called a couple times for that here tonight. You've got to keep that clock going in your head. Sometimes that can be difficult. Point guard trying to get everybody involved, trying to direct traffic while counting that number in your head. Oh, Falls goes right around Capellu, and they're going to say she traveled. There's been a couple travels called that are very weird. I don't know where that's a travel. I'm not mad that it's a travel. Helps the Bobcats, but I don't see in what universe where that's a travel. Aubrey Tejada bumbles it away, but she retreats it, gets it across the timeline, then throws it at Jansen's feet. And here come the Riverhawks as Falls comes again. That was closer to a travel than the first one. Jansen gets the rebound, and here come the Bobcats. 20 seconds to go, gets it up to Moore, and it goes behind her, and it's 18.2 seconds left to go. Bobcats down to the Riverhawks, 40-7, as freshman Millie Heitman will come in, and she'll come in for Sarah Huffman, getting that extra length on defensively. It's 25-2 after 1, and the Bobcats have had stronger defense here in the second quarter, only giving up 15 points while scoring 5. Falls drops it down to Isabel Hardy, who throws it at Shipman's feet, and now over to Mulholland. Shipman, about 18 feet, drops it down, and it's going to be out of bounds with 0.7 seconds. It's going to stay with the Riverhawks. Bobcats have to really defend against anything diving towards the hoop. Doesn't look to be enough time to get a good jump shot off. Oh, Capello does a nice job of guarding that, and that'll do it for the first half. When we come back, we'll have stats and storyline from the first half. We'll look at Ken Transmission adjustment for the second half, and we will follow up on some scores that we've been watching around the region. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV, and you're listening on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Since 1967, Jensen Ford Lincoln has served generations of families around central Iowa. Quality vehicles, professional service, knowledge of our product, that's a part of Jensen. But what's more important to us is a trust that is passed down from every generation. Jensen Ford Lincoln wants to serve your family. We want to be there for your first car, we want to be there for your family SUV, and we want to see you drive away in the Mustang you always dreamed of. At Jensen, we want to be here for you now and every mile along the way.
At Sports Plus Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, we customize each patient's treatment plan to their individual needs. What does that mean? It means that not every back or knee problem is treated the same, and that your program will be unique and designed especially for your needs or problem. This improves how quickly you will return to work or sports. The Sports Plus staff is encouraging and takes pride in your successful recovery. This is just one more reason why champions choose Sports Plus Physical Therapy as their favorite place to rehabilitate and train.
In times of financial uncertainty, how can you stay on track? Call on someone who's invested in your success. Zach Wall, your Marshalltown Edward Jones financial advisor, is here to help you. He will work to build a complete picture of your financial life, including your unique goals and passions, so he can help you achieve what's most important to you. Call Zach Wall at 641-752-3017 to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. Capon & Brown helps you achieve the perfect air you deserve with reliable, groundbreaking, award-winning Lennox products. Call Capon & Brown to hear more about how they can help you feel healthier and happier in your home. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Call them today at 641-753-3563 or visit them online at caponandbrowninc.com. Your local premier Lennox dealer, where quality has been a promise for 48 years.
Welcome to the Halftime Report on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here. We just played a rousing game of Chuck the Duck. It was pretty amazing. A lot of rubber duckies. Ernie would have been proud out there. Quite the sight here to see grown people throwing rubber ducks around. But we have a quick regional scoreboard. You see right there, Marshalltown down 7-40 here at halftime against Mason City Riverhawks. But the regional scoreboard update brought to you by Central State Bank. Discover what Central State Bank can do for you. Locations in Ames, State Center, and West Des Moines. Here's what we have for tonight as some games we're watching. Ankeny taking care of Ames in big fashion. BCLUW was up 18-12 at half over GMG, and then the undefeated Fort Dodgers 27, Waterloo East 23 at half. Grundy Center at halftime finds themselves trailing South Hardin 22-17. Des Moines North scored 19 points and only gave up 7 to Ottumwa in the first half, while the West Marshall Trojans, for those of you fans in the State Center area, went down Highway 30 and definitely took care of Nevada 56-37. When we come back, we are going to have stat update along with the Ken's Transmission adjustment for the second half. You're watching Halftime Report on KFJB-TV.
Never have to wait after ordering new appliances. At Pence Appliance, you wouldn't. With an incredible selection in stock and ready to install today. Our friendly team is here to help you pick the perfect set to match your style. And let our professional technicians install and set up your new appliances, often delivering the very next day. Stop in today, see all the new features, and find your new look at Pence Appliance. For sales and service of everything appliance, go see the Pence team.
You planned and saved for your child to go to college, but medical school after graduation was a surprise. A happy, expensive surprise. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When opportunities surprise you, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
The Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV is brought to you by Sports Plus, Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, sportsplusTherapy.com. Edward Jones, Zach Wall, your financial advisor in Marshalltown. Capon and Brown, your local premier Lennox dealer. Zeno's, a family tradition in Marshalltown for over 70 years. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, with quality furniture for every room in your home.
And we are back here at halftime. Marshalltown is trailing 40-7. Bobcats' leading scorer is freshman Sidney Capeu with 5. But now a time to look at our stats from the first half presented by Ken's Transmission of Marshalltown. Bobcats scoring is all freshmen here, as Kinsley Bowie scored a bucket to open up the scoring for the Bobcats, and Sidney Capeu has scored the last 5, and that is 7 points for your Bobcats. On the Riverhawks side of Mason City, oh my goodness, that backcourt is special, as Reggie Spots, the junior, kind of do everything, averaging 12 points on the year, has 17 in the first half, and her running mate, Kelsey McDonough, has 3 threes and totaling 11 points in her first half. Bobcats are going to have to slow down that backcourt if they want to get back into this one. And when we come back, we will have our Ken's Transmissions halftime adjustments. You're watching the halftime report here on KFJB-TV.
Choose Marshalltown Community College for your education.
A quality education.
Hands-on career training.
Convenient on-campus living.
One-on-one attention from my instructors.
Earning my AA degree and transferring to university, all while saving money.
Why was MCC the right choice for me? The great student activities and the friends I met.
2 convenient locations and the option to take online classes.
The right choice is MCC.
There's a city within a city not far from here. This city includes a beautiful apartment building with indoor parking, a chapel, a movie theater, a swimming pool, exercise and recreational facilities, putting greens, and more. This city isn't really a city, but it is a wonderful place to live. Make friends and live your best life. It's the Embers Retirement Community in Marshalltown. The Embers provides security, independence, and companionship. Beautiful grounds outside and lovely studio, 1- and 2-bedroom apartments inside. See it for yourself. The Embers in Marshalltown.
Marshalltown knows competition. We started forging trowels in 1890 and evolved into manufacturing tools for masonry, drywall, concrete, flooring, tile, paint, and more. Today, we're still going strong. Marshalltown strong. As a worldwide leader in manufacturing, we crush the competition. We believe in our community and are proud to support Bobcat Athletics.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back on the Friday Showcase here at the Marshalltown Roundhouse. Bobcats find themselves trailing 40-7. We've got about $1:45 left of the halftime. But we looked at the Ken's Transmission halftime adjustment. It really is pretty simple. Bobcats did a nice job early on as the Riverhawks extended that trapping zone press from half court to 3/4 court to full court. Bobcats were able to break it at times, get it into the front court, and they were attacking. Really, the adjustment is you've got to execute. when you have that 2-on-1, when you have that 3-on-2, you have got to pass that ball quickly. It seems the Bobcats would take a dribble, think about it too many seconds, and then throw it when the play wasn't open anymore. Bobcats have to be a little bit more aggressive once they break that coverage and then get it into the bucket. I think there are points to be had on that backside of the press. Later on in the second quarter, Riverhawks did pull that back a little bit, but Bobcats have been good on the glass. Continue that aggressive nature, and good things will happen here in this second half. When we come back, we will have your opening of your second half as we go out of the stats and the halftime adjustments. We're all presented by Ken's Transmission, your family-owned transmission experts. You're listening on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM. And you're also watching on YouTube TV and YouTube at our channel, KFJB-TV.
Ever seen what it takes to fix a transmission? It takes a lot of patience, a lot of experience, and a whole lot of talent. At Ken's Transmission, they have all the above. Family owned and operated with over 62 years of experience in all areas of transmission, keeping your vehicle shifting smoothly and routine maintenance, repair, and replacement, including automatic and manual. For reputable service you can trust, Ken's Transmission. Ken's Transmission at 306 East Ensign Street in Marshalltown is a proud sponsor of the Marshalltown Bobcats.
Hey Bobcat Nation, it's Lainey Danielson, number 5, and you're watching KFJB-TV.
And we're back here at the Marshalltown Roundhouse. Aubrey Tejada, Aniston Borsch, Sydney Capello, Amaya Moore, Sarah Huffman, same that started the first half, will start the second half. Bobcats now going left to right on your radio dial. Huffman gets the ball thrown at her feet, but she's able to recover. And Michaela Trask, again, that defense as Huffman kind of got discombobulated on how she got that basketball, and she's going to turn it over. Sarah's really not been in any form of an offensive rebound or offensive rhythm so far. Spots looks over at the bench. She's probably just saying, you know what? If I score 17 in the second half like I did in the first half, all things will be good. She picks up her dribble. Great defense by Borsch. Going to be a turnover and going to be a jump ball. Birding and Huffman both aggressively going for it. Bobcats are going to get it on the change here as the Bobcats are looking to really make a dent in here. I'm doing well. Here we've got Northeast Iowa Habitat represented as we walk in the game. Good to see you. You just see coworkers all the time. Back to the Bobcat game as Aniston Borsch gets it. Pulls back the dribble, takes it baseline. Reverse dribble out to Capello. Capello drives baseline, gets it, and throws it away. Reggie Spots here coming the other way. Oh, nice bounce pass to Jalen Fall, left-handed, good. That's Spots. That's what she's good at. She can do about anything. Make that rhythm rock and roll. She has got another assist under her belt as Falls picks up her 7th point of the ball game. Amaya Moore, nice take. She's had, I think, her best game of the year. She has been quite good on the glass today, and she gets her first bucket. Spots picks it up, back cut. Kicks it over to Trask. Trask jumper, no good. Rebound's going to be Moore again, and Huffman gets the ball, kicks it over to Borsch, and here come the Bobcats. Borsch over to Tejada. Tejada pump fake, gets into the lane. Nice jumper off the glass, no good. Capello gets a rebound. Didn't go back up, but Borsch for 3 off the glass, no good. Capello with another offensive rebound. Turn and score. No good off the glass. Here comes Spots. Coming over to the timeline, looks again to the bench. Borsch looks at the pick from Falls. Falls just, it's a whole thing on that. If you're going to hedge, you've got, or if you're not going to take that and fight over top, you've got to drop on that pick. And Borsch kind of got herself caught in the middle. Bobcats lucky. Falls doesn't execute. Almost a carry, picks up the basketball, gets it over to Huffman though. Huffman again, man. Trask is just doing what she wants. Anderson Borsch fall away back iron, no good. Bobcats find themselves down 42-9, 5:15 left to go here in the third quarter. Oh, Spots, a little Euro step off the glass, no good. but they're going to call a foul, and I believe that's going to be Huffman's third foul of the night. Shot's going to be up, and it's going to be good as Spots gets her first point of the second half. Crowd's starting to fill in here at the Roundhouse. Second shot is up and creeps over the rim and rolls on in. It's 44-9. Spots has 19. Huffman again. Holy cow, Michaela Trask, she is tenacious on that defensive end. Huffman tried to catch Tejada cutting in the back, but it was a bit of an errant pass, and Tejada wasn't looking. This Falls is going to be a good player. Sophomore left-hander, he's got sizzle, got some movement, can bring it up, can post up. A lot of things to like for the sophomore. It's going to be a foul, and they're going to call the foul. They're going to call the foul on number 12, and that is going to be Kelsey McDonough. McDonough has 11 points, but that is her fourth foul. Pick up the drill. Maya Moore gets it. She's going to get it out to Huffman. Huffman, 18-foot jumper. Pure. It's 44-11. Bobcats hanging in there here in the second half. If you're looking at we talked about this pregame. Second half, Bobcats have been better. In the third quarter, the score is 4-4, but a wide open shot by Birding. Birding knocks it in. That's a 3-ball. Birding's got 5. Next dead ball, Ellie Hughes along with Molly Heitman will come in for the Bobcats. For the Riverhawks, it's going to be Isabel Hardy along with Kylie Bergman. Huffman kicks it over to Capello. Capello goes right past Falls, off the glass, back iron no good. Amaya Moore going to be off her hand, and it's going to go to the Riverhawks. Again, here in the boys' game, we are going to be joined by Marshalltown football head man, Coach Adam Goodvin, coming off a 5-4 year, and he thought, you know what, go off the sideline calling plays. We're going to hop up here and start looking at the action and calling what he sees. So looking forward to having him along on the broadcast. A left-handed, great baseball pass. Falls drops it into Hardy. Falls could have went for the layup, but wanting to see fellow junior Isabel Hardy get into the action and be able to put a bucket in. Hardy will have 2 shots as Amaya Moore with her first foul of the game. Last night on Bobcat Live, Amaya said it clearly. She said one of the things she's trying to accomplish this year is do a better job of guarding without committing fouls, as Isabel Hardy makes the first. Second shot up, rolls back, throws it up. Not a lot of rotation, but you don't need a lot of rotation if you're not going to hit the rim. It's 2 points for Hardy. It's 49-11. Mason City cruising here in the third quarter. Huffman takes it, and she's going to get called. It's going to be a bump on Bergman. Almost thought they were going to call her for a carry there as Sarah kind of got her hand underneath it. Kinsley Bowie in for the first time in the second half. Amaya Moore looking down into Huffman, but pulls it back out. Pulls it top of the key. And where she finds herself guarded by Abigail Latham. As you may know, 2 years ago, as Brandon and I said, that is Tom's granddaughter. We have no proof of that. We just like to know that maybe she is. We want to be forthright and foreshadowing. It could be Tom's granddaughter. Who knows? All right, for the Bobcats, Amaya Moore, it's going to be all 4 freshmen. No, it's going to be 3 freshmen, a couple juniors. Aubrey Tejada, Millie Heitman, Kinsley Bowie in the backcourt with Ellie Hughes and Georgia Jansen in the front court. Bobcats down 49-11, 1:23 left to go here in the third quarter. And a 3 ball is up. Mulholland, no good. Rebound, Heitman. Heitman gets it knocked away from Bergman, but Bergman's going to pick up another foul. We're going to see some substitution as Shipman comes back in for Hardy, and we're going to see the second Birding come in for Maggie Birding, the sophomore, who is Grace Birding's younger sister. A couple sister combinations here as both Jalen and Zaria Falls to go with the Birding sisters as well. Jansen, nice up and under move, tries to drop it down to Heitman, no good, and then Jansen gets a back iron, no good, and then Heitman's going to knock it out of bounds with a running clock here, 31 seconds left to go here, 49-11. Bobcats trail the Riverhawks. 20 seconds to go, over to Bergman. Bergman sees Shipman cutting, but dribbles it over. She walked, and they're going to call it. 15 seconds to go. With that running clock, Bobcats want to get it quickly. You want to see, and this is where the Bobcats aren't going to get a good shot because they've switched where they're going to throw it in, and now 5, 4, 3, 2, and it's a starting clock, and Kinsley Bowie is it. Oh, my goodness. She about hit a half quarter, folks, but it rims off to the side. It's 49-11 as we go into the fourth. Bobcats down to the Riverhawks here on KFJB-TV and News Talk 1230, KFJB AM.
American Grill is Marshalltown Steakhouse. Ribeyes and sirloins, aged, hand-cut, and served with your choice of 2 of Legends' legendary sides and a dinner roll. If you are a prime rib fan, Legends has prime rib every Friday and Saturday starting at 4 p.m. With 3 sides to choose from, it's chef-seasoned and slow-cooked to tender, juicy perfection. Try Legends prime rib, and you'll know why it's Marshalltown's favorite. Legends American Grill is Marshalltown Steakhouse.
Hey Bobcat Nation, I'm Millie Heitman. You're watching KFJB-TV.
And we're back, Bobcat fans. 49-11, Mason City Riverhawks. 8 minutes left in this one. Bobcats, second half, Bobcats have scored 4 in that third quarter, while Mason City Riverhawks scored 9 in that quarter. Bobcats' defense has been progressively better. 25 points given up in the first quarter. Then you had 15 points given up in that second quarter. And then you had 9 in that third quarter. While the offense is still kind of sputtering. 2 points in that first quarter, 5 in the second, and then 4 in that third frame. Bobcats are going to be on defense to begin this quarter. Shea Benson, junior guard for Mason City, is going to find her first action. Along with Maggie Birding, you're going to have, along with Shipman, and we're going to have Kylie Bergman will handle the point guard duties. Huffman brings it across the center line as Amaya Moore flashes to the free throw line. Huffman gets the shot up, and are they going to call an offensive foul? She kind of got caught for that shoulder. Huffman is like, I don't know about that one. Huffman used a little bit of that grit, perseverance, and shoulder tackle to get that shot up. Abigail Latham brings it across over to Bergman, guarded by Amaya Moore. Amaya Moore moves those feet pretty well there. Cut down, great block by Amaya Moore, and it's going to be cleared by Sarah Huffman of the Bobcats. Left-handed throw up to Tejada. Tejada almost traveled but didn't. Able to keep her pivot foot. Crossover dribble on Birding and knocked away. And Bobcats scrum for it, and it's down on the ground. Capeyu can't get it, and here comes Abigail Latham. Actually, that's going to be Shea Benson over to Bergman, over to Latham. Latham, top of the key. Bergman dives down, and the pass is going to be too high. And that's going to go to the Bobcats with 6:33 left to go here in this first half, or fourth quarter, not the first half. Oh, my goodness. Bobcats trail 49-11 as our producer Zach Tomash points out the scoreboard on the monitor saying fourth quarter. Huffman gets tripped and they're going to call a foul, or they're going to say it's on the floor. They're going to say it's on the floor. And so Bobcats will be passing it in underneath. And that's going to be Bergman's third foul. And bucket's going to be good. And that's going to be Huffman's second bucket. Borsch and Bergman rip it away. It's going to go to the Bobcats, down 49-13. I will say this for this Bobcat team, the defense has been much better this year than it was last year. And moments of that offense, getting it, especially being able to break presses, has gotten better. If you're a Bobcat fan, there are glimpses of things I think that we can be pretty proud of this team and where this team is going. Borsch, nice take off the glass, and it's good. Bobcats 49-15 down to the Riverhawks, but a nice second half for your Bobcats. Cutter, Borsch is able to knock it away. Tejada gets it, and here come the Bobcat. Looks ahead to Amaya Moore. Amaya Moore catches it in stride off the glass. No good. It's going to be a foul and 2 shots for Amaya Moore. Great job by the junior Aubrey Tejada, looking forward, able to pass that up forward and almost get the bucket, but she's fouled. Amaya Moore will be at the free throw line. Amaya Moore on the season, I believe, yes, this will be her first free throws of the season. As the first one is up, back iron no good. Second shot is up, back iron no good, and rebound's going to be Isabel Hardy. She's going to clear and hand it off to Latham. Latham brings it across the timeline, crosses over to Tejada. Oh, great play, absolutely fantastic play. Got it to the high post to Audra Mulholland and able to drop it down for the bucket. Nice play. And the bucket goes to Maggie Birding, her first of the night. And the turnover by Capello, and here comes Mulholland. Mulholland takes it right at Huffman, off the glass, no good. And it's going to go back to the Bobcats as Maggie Birding knocks it out. So here in the second half, Bobcats have scored 8 while giving up 11. In that first half, that's really where the struggle came, 40-7. That first quarter was was where this game was really won, and we talked a lot about that as the Bobcats found themselves down 25-2. And as a Hawkeye fan, I'm not afraid. I'll say it. It's very reminiscent of that Hawkeye men's game last night as they sprinted out to a huge lead and never looked back against the Iowa State Cyclones. Capello. Jump shot no good. Rebound Maggie Birding. Throws it at Isabel Hardy's feet, but able to be cleared by Abigail Latham, who throws it up to Hardy. Hardy throws it back. Now top of the key. Same play as Audra Mulholland. They're just diving on that back cut, and Bobcats have to be aware Shea Benson gets her first bucket. It's the same play over, and they're getting caught looking at the basketball and not recognizing that whole basic ball you man there. Huffman, nice drop set in the lane, off the glass, and good. She's got a half dozen here in the second half. 53-17, Bobcats trail the Riverhawks. Oh, great defense by Anderson Borsch. Has been pretty good defensively. A lot of energy from her in the second half. And it's just Bobcats, Riverhawks on the ground, ends up with, oh my goodness, Maggie Birding had a layup and tried to give it back to Audra Mulholland, and it was knocked away by the Bobcats. Bobcats doing that line change as looks Ellie Hughes, Georgia Jansen, Aubrey Tejada, Kinsley Bowie, and Millie Heitman will be on the floor as Aniston Borsch, Amaya Moore, Sarah Huffman, and Sydney Capello go to the bench. Mulholland throws it into Shipman. Shipman shot is errant. Rebound Ellie Hughes off to Bowie, and here come the Bobcats. 2:05 left to go, up to Georgia Jansen. Jansen left-handed off the glass, no good. Rebound kicked out to the three-point line, and here comes Abigail Latham. Latham picks up her dribble about 28 feet away from the bucket. Now she's got a wide-open three, top of the key, front iron, no good. Rebound's going to be tracked down by Maggie Birding. Into Shipman, drops down to Audrey Mulholland. Mulholland, little drop set on Kinsley Bowie. She's traveled twice. And they're going to call a foul. First, she switched pivot feet, did a two-step, went to the local swing dance, and then the foul was called. But that was probably a travel 5 times before that. All right, 1:30 left to go in this first half. Mulholland inbounds to Shipman, back to Mulholland, kicks it out to Latham. Latham for another three. That's not going to draw anything, but the rebound is going to be Shea Benson, and she'll go to the line. 5th team foul on the Bobcats, and they're going to call the foul on Georgia Jansen. That will be her first of the ball game. First free throw is back iron and no good. 53-17. First free throw, second free throw is up and good. Millie Heitman brings it across. 1:14 left to go, and it kicks out of bounds. 54-17. Bobcats find themselves down big here at Marshalltown Roundhouse. Bobcat faithful are starting to fill in here for the Marshalltown boys nightcap against the Mason City Riverhawks. Bobcats sit at 3-1. Riverhawks 1-1. Millie Heitman brings it across, gets it knocked away. That's really going to be a part of Millie's game, is getting a little bit better with the ball handling. She guards well from the wing, but really working on some of the ball handling skills to be an effective point forward in her years moving forward. Bergman able to make Tejada pick up the dribble, gets it to Abigail Latham, back to Bergman. Bergman back to Latham. Latham left-handed off the glass. Nice little two-man game for the Riverhawks. 20 seconds to go in this ball game. 58-17. Drop down to Heitman, no good. Benson's able to bring it up. Riverhawks have the basketball, 7 seconds to go. Latham is going to dribble this one out, and that'll be our final score. It's 58-17. We'll come right back with the final stats, and we're going to switch gears to the Marshalltown Bobcats men's nightcap as they take on the 1-1 Riverhawks of Mason City. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV and on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Furniture and Mattress has your mattress. Every firmness, comfort, and support level, each at a great price. Make the investment today for a good night's sleep for years to come. McGregor's also has quality furniture for every room in your home. Beautiful, comfortable sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and office furniture to help you work and relax in comfort and style. McGregor's Furniture is proud to bring you quality furniture and great service, and they are proud to support Bobcat Athletics. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, downtown Marshalltown, open 7 days a week.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. Capon & Brown helps you achieve the perfect air you deserve with reliable, groundbreaking, award-winning Lennox products. Call Capon & Brown to hear more about how they can help you feel healthier and happier in your home. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Call them today at 641-753-3563 or visit them online at caponandbrowninc.com. Your local premier Lennox dealer, where quality has been a promise for 48 years.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce reminds you that when you shop locally, you are benefiting members of our community and adding to our local community overall. You'll find local business owners are generally more knowledgeable, provide better service, and even know their customers by name. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce exists to be an advocate for our business community. Membership in the Chamber benefits your business and adds to the strength of our advocacy efforts. For more information on shopping locally and Chamber membership, go to Marshalltown.org.
You planned and saved for your child to go to college, but medical school after graduation was a surprise. A happy, expensive surprise. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When opportunities surprise you, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
Coming up, post-game statistics, a check of the area scoreboard, and post-game reaction. The Locker Room Report on KFJB-TV, presented by Wells Fargo Advisors of Marshalltown.
And we're back here with the final wrap-up here, brought to you by Kent Transmission. Is Bobcats fall 58-17. Bobcats had a nice effort. Amaya Moore was able to really clean up on the glass, did end up with 2 points. Sydney Capeyu, the freshman, had 7, with Sarah Huffman of 6 for the Riverhawks in victory. Reggie Spots led the way with 19 points. As we come back, we're going to switch some gears and get yourself to the Calvin Rocket Player of the Week. And then we'll switch gears into the boys' game tonight. You're watching the Locker Room Report on KFJB-TV.
Nester closing in on that retirement property. Chances are your plans didn't include mom moving in, but life happens and you do the right thing. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When retirement means caring for yourself and a loved one, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
How can you help Marshalltown High School and enjoy a mouth-watering burger at the same time? By ordering the Bobcat Burger at Legends American Grill. 2 quarter-pound patties with crisp bacon strips, sautéed onions, and melted American cheddar, jack, and Swiss cheeses on top of fresh shredded lettuce on a toasted bun. It's absolutely delicious. $1 from every Bobcat Burger sold is donated by Legends to Marshalltown High School activities. So, enjoy a Bobcat Burger and help MHS. The Bobcat Burger, another exclusive from Legends American Grill in Marshalltown.
McGregor's Furniture and Mattress has your mattress. Every firmness, comfort, and support level, each at a great price. Make the investment today for a good night's sleep for years to come. McGregor's also has quality furniture for every room in your home. Beautiful, comfortable sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and office furniture to help you work and relax in comfort and style. McGregor's Furniture is proud to bring you quality furniture and great service, and they are proud to support Bobcat Athletics. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, downtown Marshalltown, open 7 days a week.
You should never have to wait after ordering new appliances. At Penn's Appliance, you wouldn't. With an incredible selection in stock and ready to install today. Our friendly team is here to help you pick the perfect set to match your style. And let our professional technicians install and set up your new appliances, often delivering the very next day. Stop in today, see all the new features, and find your new look at Penn's Appliance. For sales and service of everything appliance, go see the Pence team.
The Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV is brought to you by Pence Appliance and TV. For sales and service of everything appliance, come see the Pence team. Wells Fargo Advisors, Marshalltown. Marshalltown Community College, a step in the right direction. The Embers, independent living for active seniors. Marshalltown, a worldwide leader in tool manufacturing.
And we are back, and it's time for our KFJB-TV Player of the Week, presented by Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill of Marshalltown. Well, she was sick on Tuesday, but she was quite good here tonight. It's actually going to go to junior forward Amaya Moore. Amaya did a great job on the offensive glass, along with the defensive glass. And last night, again, on Bobcat Live, she said she wanted to really focus on playing defense without fouling. Tonight, it may be a career low. The junior forward only had 1 foul. So that is your Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill Player of the Week. Each week, Calvin Rocket awards a free pizza to the Bobcat Player of the Game. We'll be right back and switch gears to Bobcat Boys here on KFJB-TV and on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
today's world, you are what you put on social media. If you don't believe me, go check out Calvin Rocket on Facebook. Not only will you find enticing pictures of delicious specials and favorite menu items, you'll also see a whole lot of Bobcat pride. From football to fine arts and everything in between, Calvin Rocket is always sharing what makes them proud to be Bobcats. Keep up to date with Calvin Rocket specials and events at facebook.com/Calvin Rocket Marshalltown. Share the pride, and don't forget to share the cheese curds.
You planned and saved for your child to go to college, but medical school after graduation was a surprise. A happy, expensive surprise. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When opportunities surprise you, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
There's a city within a city not far from here. The city includes a beautiful apartment building with indoor parking, a chapel, a movie theater, a swimming pool, exercise and recreational facilities, putting greens, and more. The city isn't really a city, but it is a wonderful place to live. Make friends and live your best life. It's the Embers Retirement Community in Marshalltown. The Embers provides security, independence, and companionship. Beautiful grounds outside and lovely studio, 1- and 2-bedroom apartments inside. See it for yourself. The Embers in Marshalltown.
Marshalltown knows competition. We started forging trowels in 1890 and evolved into manufacturing tools for masonry, drywall, concrete, flooring, tile, paint, and more. Today, we're still going strong. Marshalltown strong. As a worldwide leader in manufacturing, we crush the competition. We believe in our community and are proud to support Bobcat athletics.
Why choose Marshalltown Community College for your education?
A quality education.
Hands-on career training.
Convenient on-campus living.
One-on-one attention from my instructors.
Earning my AA degree and transferring to university, all while saving money.
Why was MCC the right choice for me? The great student activities and the friends I met.
2 convenient locations and the option to take online classes.
The right choice is MCC.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here at the Marshalltown Roundhouse. We switch gears. Now it's Marshalltown Bobcats 3-1 against the Mason City Riverhawks, sitting at 1-1. In the first game, Marshalltown girls fell to the Riverhawks 58-17. Freshman Sydney Capeyu had 7. Sarah Huffman, junior guard, had 6. But tonight, Mason City, Marshalltown, always a tight game. Cale Hobart will lead the Riverhawks. Marshalltown will be led by 6th man of maybe the state, Prince Jala. But more importantly, you usually see him in the post-game interviews. Now you're going to hear him for the color. Welcome to bring in Marshalltown football head man Adam Goodvin. You're going to do color tonight. What are you looking forward to?
You know what? First off, thanks for having me. This should be a fun night. You know, what I'm most looking forward to, I think, is for our guys to bring a lot of energy. Friday night game, end the week undefeated. You know, that's the goal here. So looking for a fun atmosphere and high-intensity game.
And we'll be right back. We'll look at the Mason City Riverhawks along with some local matchups. You're watching the countdown to tip-off here on KFJB-TV and listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB.
When Mike Overton moved to Laurel, Iowa, he had a vision to have a diesel repair shop that would support his growing family and passion for working on diesel engines. Being part of the East Marshall community means ensuring that farmers, truck drivers, and businesses run smoothly. With a large building and state-of-the-art equipment, Laurel Diesel Services is always up for a challenge. When your farm trucks, semis, or other diesel equipment requires maintenance or the occasional repair, take it to Laurel Diesel Services.
The equity in your home is power. Power to remodel your home. Take a memorable vacation. Add a deck or patio. Lennox Employees Credit Union can help you unleash the financial power you possess with a home equity loan. Consolidate debt, fund a student loan, or pay for a wedding. The loan process is easy. See Lennox Employees Credit Union, 1004 East Main Street in Marshalltown. Member NCUA. Equal housing lender. Online at lennoxecu.com.
At Sports Plus Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, we customize each patient's treatment plan to their individual needs. What does that mean? It means that not every back or knee problem is treated the same, and that your program will be unique and designed especially for your needs or problem. This improves how quickly you will return to work or sports. The Sports Plus staff is encouraging and takes pride in your successful recovery. This is just one more reason why champions choose Sports Plus Physical Therapy as their favorite place to rehabilitate and train.
Named Marshalltown's best pizza, Zeno's is the place to get delicious homemade pizza from scratch that the whole family will love. For some, it's a family tradition, and Zeno's Pizza is all about old-school family-owned pizza making. Zeno's respects tradition so much that they have had the same thin crust pizza recipe for over 70 years. There are a couple of ways to get your Zeno's Pizza. You can dine in, order online for pickup, or call 641-752-1245. Zeno's Pizza, 109 East Main Street, downtown Marshalltown.
Since 1967, Jensen Ford Lincoln has served generations of families around central Iowa. Quality vehicles, professional service, knowledge of our product, that's a part of Jensen. But what's more important to us is a trust that is passed down from every generation. Jensen Ford Lincoln wants to serve your family. We want to be there for your first car, we want to be there for your family SUV, and we want to see you drive away in the Mustang you always dreamed of. At Jensen, we want to be here for you now and every mile along the way.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here at the Roundhouse just a couple minutes before tip-off. But looking at now, taking a look at key matchups around the area presented by Brown Shoe Fit in Marshalltown. Again, in 5A play, Ankeny is at Ames, Ottumwa at Des Moines North, Waterloo East at Fort Dodge, while Des Moines East travels across the city to Roosevelt. And then in local action, GMG is at BCLUW, and West Marshall is down Highway 30 at Nevada. And that is your Brown Shoe Fit with a wide variety of top quality shoes.
Equity in your home is power. Power to remodel your home. Take a memorable vacation. Add a deck or patio. Lennox Employees Credit Union can help you unleash the financial power you possess with a home equity loan. Consolidate debt, fund a student loan, or pay for a wedding. The loan process is easy. See Lennox Employees Credit Union, 1004 East Main Street in Marshalltown. Member NCUA, Equal Housing Lender, online at lennoxecu.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce reminds you that when you shop locally, you are benefiting members of our community and adding to our local community overall. You'll find local business owners are generally more knowledgeable, provide better service, and even know their customers by name. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce exists to be an advocate for our business community. Membership in the Chamber benefits your business and adds to the strength of our advocacy efforts. For more information on shopping locally and Chamber membership, go to marshalltown.org.
The right insurance agent can make all the difference. Assured Partners agents represent multiple insurance companies. They can pick and choose from a larger variety of outstanding insurance options. Assured Partners also handles life and health insurance and Medicare supplement coverage. With access to local, regional, and national insurance companies, Assured Partners will create policies tailored to the coverage you need. For more information, go online to assuredpartners.com/Marshalltown. Power through partnership with Assured Partners in Marshalltown, Toledo, and West Des Moines. How can you help Marshalltown High School and enjoy a mouth-watering burger at the same time? By ordering the Bobcat Burger at Legends American Grill. 2 quarter-pound patties with crisp bacon strips, sauteed onions, and melted American cheddar, jack, and Swiss cheeses on top of fresh shredded lettuce on a toasted bun. It's absolutely delicious. $1 from every Bobcat Burger sold is donated by Legends to Marshalltown High School activities. So, enjoy a Bobcat Burger and help MHS. The Bobcat Burger, another exclusive from Legends American Grill in Marshalltown.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here getting ready for the starting lineups. And for the visiting Mason City Riverhawks, starts with number 0, Tate Millsap, the 5'11 junior, averaging 7 points a game along with 2 rebounds, shooting 40% from the field. Then senior 5'11 guard, number 5, Davian Maxwell. He's averaging 13 points a game along with 4 rebounds, shooting almost 50% from field goal and hitting 1 out of 3 3-pointers. Then the man, the guy who everything revolves around, number 10, Cale Hobart. Hobart almost averaging 20 points a game, 19.5 points a game, 4.5 rebounds, 3 assists, and shooting over 57% from 3. Maybe an understatement, but definitely have to go out and guard him. Then you have number 15, Michael Gopel. Gopel is averaging 3.5 points, but 8.5 boards. Got to get him off the glass. And then finally, looking at number 11, Jess Cornick. Cornick averaging 7 points a game along with 8 rebounds and 3 assists. And now for the good guys, the Marshalltown Bobcats at 3-1. It's going to be a short bench here tonight as both Braden Weatherly and Corey Smith were not feeling well. So the bench is going to be tight, but for your Bobcats, it's the starting junior backcourt of Carter Giannetto. Giannetto leads the team with 6 3-pointers made, but he has not scored in the last two games. Then you have Trey Brooks. Trey Brooks, especially since the second half of that Newton game, has really started to assert himself. You got to watch him last night on Bobcat Live. Incredibly intelligent young man. Great. Looks at the point guard position as his job is to facilitate for the rest of that team. Number 30, Drake Capeyu. Capeyu is one of the best perimeter defenders in the state. Would love to see him shoot more. And then you have Jackson Eisenbarth. Eisenbarth finally got that 3 ball to start dropping against North on Tuesday night, where he hit 4 threes. And then it's the man in the middle, number 34, Dalen Houston. If he gets clearance for takeoff, you will hear this crowd erupt because he can throw it down with the best of them. And then you have number 24 off the bench, leading scorer, second leading rebounder, leading the team in blocks and steals, Prince Jala. At this point, I get the opportunity to bring in my sidekick for the night, Coach Adam Goodman. Adam, you look at these players, many of them that you've had on your team. What are you looking forward watching them in a different sport, being able to look at these kids that you poured a lot of your life into?
You know, just continuing to take that competitiveness over to another sport. You know, I've seen these kids all fall, and a lot of them, and to be able to watch them here on the basketball court in the winters it's a fun time. You know, watching them get after it and you know, play together as a team. It's fun to watch them develop.
And one of the things is, we were talking with Dalen last night, big thing I've noticed in his offensive game, he's now dunking in traffic. And that is totally different, and he attributes a lot of that to the weight program that is done through the Marshalltown Athletic. How important is the weight room for these young athletes?
Oh, it's huge. You know, it's not rocket science. What we tell these guys, you get in there and invest in yourself and your body, good things are going to happen. And, you know, you can see that the amount of time he's put in there.
Here, Trey Brooks and the Bobcats are going right to left on your radio dial. Gets it over to Capayu. Houston swings it around. Big thing coaches talked a lot about is being aggressive initially as a really tight man-to-man defense by Mason City. Capayu, wide open 3, top of the key, bingo, 3-pointer. That's the type of approach. We were in your office yesterday talking about that aggressiveness for Drake right away.
Well, it's important he starts off strong with that and then gains confidence and continues to build off that. Good start here.
You get over to Cornick. Cornick takes Dalen baseline, but Dalen cuts him off. Gets a tie down to Mitchell. Mitchell gets Trey in the post, drops it off. Nice little play. Turnaround, no good as Michael Gopel misses there. Brooks comes the other way. Blows past Cornick, but just picked the pocket. Wasn't paying attention, and that looks Tate Millsap ripping it away.
Got to keep this defensive pressure here, just like that.
Drake gets a gimme there, and here come the Bobcats. Drake slows it down a little bit. He's picked up by Cornick. Handoff dribble by Trey. Trey's wondering what Jackson's doing over there, but Jackson's like, just give it to me out here. This is where I live. Carter Giannetto closely guarded by Mitchell. He's able to turn him over, and he looks down the field, down the floor. I'm with the football coach, and I forget what we're playing on. Cornick gets it knocked back right into his face. Mitchell, left-hander, drives on Brooks, gets around him, and it's going to be a foul on number 3, junior Trayshawn Brooks. What are you seeing in these first minute and a half, Coach, of what you're seeing from the Bobcats?
Well, I think the energy's high. Got a little out of where we're supposed to be on defense there, but, we got to keep it going. We're good.
Cornick with a nice little right-handed hook. He gets 2. Riverhawks are on the board. Really, Riverhawks picking up Trayshawn Brooks about full speed. Nothing too deep pressure, but definitely picking him up full. Kapayu looks at the 3, then pump fakes, drives it in, kicks it back out to Giannetto. Getting a little stagnant on that one side. Got to swing the basketball. Eisenbarth picks up his dribble, gives it to Giannetto, takes it to the rack, and they're going to call the travel. And if you know anything watching that first game, the particular ref underneath the hoop, he called 4 or 5 travels in that first one. That's going to be something, violation that the refs are definitely focusing on tonight. 5:40 left to go. Bobcats up 3-2. Gopel extended, guarded by Eisenbarth. Giannetto on Millsap, back cut. Great job by Capeyu. Cale Hobart is able to get it, and then a foul. You're going to see Drake on him all night long.
In the right spot there. Just got lucky.
Yeah, Drake had the hands where it was supposed to, and it just seemed to tip off and go right. Hobart, first one is up and no good. Otherwise, I think Hobart's about a 75% shooter so far on the year from the free throw line. First is up and no good. Second one is pure. It's 3s. And they're extending a little bit of zone pressure there. Bobcats able to get across the timeline. Now this is where you got to look to be aggressive as the closely guarded almost got the 5. Oh, Trayshawn Brooks. Oh, my goodness. Blew by him, and I'm thinking if you're going to pick him up at half court, press him like that, Trey's going to be able to go wherever he wants.
Yep, you're going to need some help, aren't you?
He has been so good with the basketball, especially when he wants to be aggressive and look to score or get into the lane to distribute. He can be quite a good Central Iowa basketball player. And then, oh, no. Oh, Dalen stares him down. He's still staring at him. What would you say from an athletic perspective? You see Dalen get off the ground so quickly. How many athletes have you seen like Dalen on your teams?
Not many. I can tell you that right now. I don't, off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone. So.
Oh, and they're going to pick up another foul. Mitchell's done a nice job of really pushing the envelope and getting to the rack. He's picked up caused a second foul. Going to be 5-2 or 5-3 here. Bobcats, 4:47 left to go. First one is up, and it's going to be good. That's going to be Mitchell's first point. Again, averaging 13 a game on the year. Mason City comes in at 1-1. They were able to defeat New Hampton 62-57, and then lost a close one to Waterloo East, who I truly believe is going to be a much better ball team this year. And they lost at East 66-61. Second one is up and good, and we're again tied at 5 points apiece. Prince Jala in for the Bobcats as Jackson Eisenbarth takes a break. He's going to be guarded by Gopel, and I use the word guarded pretty loosely there. Brooks over to Giannetto in the corner, thought about the 3, decided against it, drops it down. Oh, Dalen, you got to be a lot quicker. Brooks gets it in the corner, drops it down to Prince. We talked about this yesterday. Prince is so good with either hand there around the basket, finished with the left there. Oh, that's a walk.
Got to continue to move without the basketball. That was a great one. Got to continue to build off that.
And one thing you will see from a movement perspective especially, and I know you've watched the broadcast this year, and we've been talking about the amount of energy and the IQ from a basketball perspective that Prince adds to the offense really changes the dynamic when he's on the floor. Brooks gets the pick from Dalen, takes Hobart off the dribble, and they're going to call that on Hobart. one of the best ways to keep a 20-point-a-game score down is get him off the court, pressure him on defense, make him work on that other end.
Absolutely, and Trey's athletic enough that he needs to continue to be aggressive and get shots just like that.
Dalen able to track that one down, gets it to Prince. I feel bad for the young man. I understand you have a forward come off the bench and you think, we can get our starting guy on him. Prince is just too good, and you're immediately going to see Willemsen come in for Gopel. Ooh. They're going to call a foul, and Hobart's shaken up. And you've seen probably enough of Cale Hobart on the gridiron as well. Pretty good football player as well.
Yeah, he's their quarterback. We haven't played him in the last 2 years, but he came in as a sophomore, I remember, down here his sophomore year, and was a very tough kid. Looks like he's bleeding right now as well.
Oh, man, he got it right under the eye. Yeah, he's
a tough kid. We've seen that.
If I recall, he had his fair amount of rushing touchdowns in that ball game a couple years ago down here. I was tired to saying his name.
He did. He's a tough kid to tackle. Really tough.
And the first one is up, and it's not going to be any good. And Rogelio Sarin, and I want to apologize to Rogelio's family. I've been saying his name wrong, so I apologize to all of them. And the second one's going to bounce up. But Rogelio Sarin, and I will say that correctly from here on out. Sarin comes in, Bobcats up 9-6. Gets it over to Prince, top of the key over to Dalen. Back pick, gets Mitchell. Oh, no. Misses it, can't get it, but the rebound goes to Sarin. Sarin kicks it out to Houston. Giannetto lines up a three, no good, back iron, and it's going to be a rebound from number 12, Braden Miller, his first time into the ball game.
Couple good looks there.
Prince had him right where he wanted him, and then it's going to be a three by Cornick, and the knuckleball won't go. Houston clears it, gets it to Giannetto, and here come the Bobcats in the half court. 9-6, 2:52 to go. Giannetto takes it to the rack, and he's going to be fouled. Are they going to call it on Millsap or on Mitchell? It's going to be on Millsap, and that will be his first. And we're looking in number 13, Trayvon Stamps, the senior guard, averaging 3 points a game, will come in for Mitchell with 2:52 left to go. Capayu in the corner for three. Ring it up. He is not even hesitating. He's got 2 threes. He's already over his season average of 5 points. We both know Drake Capayu cannot average 5 points a game. He's too good of a player.
Too talented. You're right. Continue to attack the basket. That's going to open up shots like that for Drake.
Millsap takes it to the rack. The strength and the size of Dalen Houston really challenged that shot. Bobcats up, doubling up the Riverhawks, 12-6. Dalen gets it about 20 feet away, pulls up, 17-foot jumper, no good. Rebound, Prince Jala, no good. Gets the second rebound. Oh, my goodness. That second jump, left hand, no good, going to be ripped away. But picks up as Braden Miller brings it across. Jala gets in front of him, able to cut off the dribble. Miller kicks it back out to Millsap, guarded by Sarin. Drake now is pulled. He's got Jess Cornick in the post. Reverses out to Millsap, gets it over to Stamps. Stamps left-handed dribble past Carter and gets right past him. That's one thing North did. They started to hunt Carter in the one-on-one. Carter's going to have to, in my opinion, until Stamps hits a three, you're going to have to give him a little bit of space.
Give him a little room, yeah. Needs some help there, too. You see him with his head down going straight to the hoop. Like to see someone else there to step up and help out.
Dalen over in the short corner. Carter right back to Dalen. Dalen measures it up but doesn't shoot it. Giannetto lines up another three, back iron, no good, but there's Prince. Prince, and they're going to call a travel, and it was close. Maybe a little hop, skip, and a jump. It's 12-8, 1:09 to go. This is where the Bobcats at points. Yeah, Coach Apple is pointing out this reffing group has been very quick for the travel. I didn't think I saw it. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and give him the benefit of the doubt, but I tend to agree with Coach Apple.
Yeah, I think Prince's footwork's so good sometimes that a lot of officials don't see that. Kind of catches him off guard.
Yeah, it really does, is because he's so quick. As Stamps misses it, Capeyu gets it. Giannetto down to Dalen, back to Prince. Prince gathers inside. He's got a half a dozen. He's got 6. Drake's got 6. Bobcats have 14. It's 14-8. This is where a Mason City team, nice back cut, but kind of led him a little too far. Stamps is going to have it. 22 seconds left on the shot clock. 23 left on the game clock. Prince. Take off. Dunk. He lost his legs a little bit. It's 8 points in the first quarter. Prince wanted it. 16-8. 5 seconds to go.
Finish.
And it's going to be Kornick in the corner and he's going to airball it. Great first quarter. 16 points for the Bobcats, 8 for the Riverhawks. Bobcats double them up. You're watching the Friday night showcase here on KFJB-TV and listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Equity in your home is power. Power to remodel your home. Take a memorable vacation. Add a deck or patio. Lennox Employees Credit Union can help you unleash the financial power you possess with a home equity loan. Consolidate debt, fund a student loan, or pay for a wedding. The loan process is easy. See Lennox Employees Credit Union, 1004 East Main Street in Marshalltown. Member NCUA. Equal housing lender. Online at lennoxecu.com.
Hey Bobcat Nation, this is Braden Weatherly and you're watching Marshalltown basketball on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here. It's 16-8 here at the end of the first quarter. As the Bobcats are up big, we have 6 from Prince Jala. Drake Capeyu, 2 for 2 from 3. He has 6. And then Trey Brooks has 2. And we see Cale Hobart's coming back out. He had a pretty rugged hit underneath the hoop. He was bleeding from his eye. I think he just got knocked right on the crease. Looks like a prize fighter out there that just went 12 rounds. And right now the 2 leading scorers, both Davian Mitchell and Cale Hobart, are out of the game for the Riverhawks. Bobcats look to extend the lead. Sarin guarding Stamps. Stamps right-hand dribble. Great back cut by David Wilhelmsen, and he gets 2. Bobcats got caught looking at the basketball. Giannetto over to Eisenbarth. Sarin looking in the post. Prince is calling for it, doesn't get it. Top of the key to Eisenbarth, who almost throws it away. Giannetto tracks it down.
Back to that man-to-man.
And then a low post. You've got to feed it. And that's just a big thing from point guard. Got to give it up around the numbers or to the extended arm where he can do something with it. Bobcats, half court, playing man-to-man. Defense has just been really pretty tight. Got caught on that back cut there, but overall, this has been the strength of the Bobcat team as Capeyu knocks it away from Hobart. Back to Prince. Prince off the bounce. They better call that a block. Yep, it's on Stamps. I was like, oh my goodness. But Prince will be able to shoot 2. He shot it from the free throw line much better the other night. He's up to 54%. He was in the low 40s before the North game, where he really has done well. Prince averaging 13.8 points per game. First one is up, and it's good. 8 rebounds and assists, along with 2 steals and a couple blocks, and he's only shooting 70% from the field.
When the ball's in his hands, good things happen.
He's a great playmaker, great finisher, and there he's got a couple more. Prince has got 8. And Dalen Houston is going to come in for the senior forward. Bobcats are going to roll with Sarin, Houston, Eisenbarth, Capeyu, and Giannetto. Trey Brooks sitting with those 2 fouls. This is exactly what you want when you know you have a short bench. And then you get another turnover by Stamps, up 18-10, 7 minutes to go. You're seeing Coach Apple be really quick with the substitutions because he's playing basically with a 6-man, 7-man bench. You've had a lot of guys have to play both ways. How important is it for that quick rotation?
Oh, it's huge. It's huge. You got to. I mean, you got to make sure everyone's head's in the game and they're paying attention, ready to go in at any moment.
And as it goes off, it's going to be Riverhawks ball. We saw that a lot in football season with the defensive tackles especially. You were rotating continuously, and really kind of the same idea for Coach Apple here tonight. Hobart, it's going to be Hobart, Wilhelms, and that's going to be a bump on Capello, and that's going to be his second. This is what you can't have, is foul problems when there's still 6:41 left to go in that first half. Bobcats up 8, but we don't have a lot of guards. And it's actually Prince Jala is going to come in for Drake. And that's going to be Hobart's second point as he's 2 of 3 from the line here tonight. Second one, back iron, no good. Dalen rips it away from the rebound with the rebound. Gianetto is able to take care of Mitchell as he pressures him three-quarters court. Gets it the corner to Eisenbarth. Dribble handoff to Dalen, almost knocked away. Gets it into Prince. Oh, my goodness. Able to get it off, and he just drop-stepped him. They brought that double from the top side, and Prince just felt it.
Yeah, Dalen's seeing the same thing we are. Get the ball down low, close to the hoop to Prince, and he's going to do some good things.
Wilhelmsen with his first foul. Yeah, the game of basketball is a pretty simple one. You get it to the mismatch and let him work. As Prince misses the first free throw, he's got 10 points for the Bobcats. 10 of the 18 as the Bobcats are up 18-11. Oh, you look at the fall away there. As Prince lost his legs a little bit, I think this place would have been unglued if he would have been able to finish on that dunk. But that was the most anticipated 2 of his 10. And then the second one, he's 3 of 4 from the line. The senior has 11 first half points. 19-11, 6:20 left to go in the first half. Bobcats offense looks much better than it has so far this season. Saren. Saren takes it and kind of loses the dribble a little bit, kicks it back out. Gets it to Houston. Eisenbarth, oh man, that's right where he likes to turn into the 3. Dalen really focused on facilitating and takes it on Hobart, kicks it out to Gianetto, steps into a 3. Man alive, and Dalen crashes in trying to save it. Carter is, you can tell he's getting a little bit frustrated. That one wasn't quite that close, and it was a good look.
Yeah, I think it was the right shot selection, and we're crashing the boards hard, so it'll come.
Yeah, you never want it. If you know you can shoot, you got to shoot. Regardless if you make it or miss it, you got to shoot to your talent, not always to your percentage. And a nice putback by Mitchell. He's got 4. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There just is not anybody in a red uniform that can touch him. Riverhawks 13, Prince Jala 13. Prince might go for 30 tonight.
There you go.
And you're looking at the Bobcats' real difference this year. They are able to guard 1 through 5. Nice help by Jackson. Drop it down. Good play by Cale Hobart to find Michael Gopel. It's 21-15. Gianetto over to Saren. Saren into Dalen. This is where you want to see him rotate that thing out. Saren gets it no good, but Prince with the offensive rebound. Eisenbarth lines it up, knocks it in. That's the 3 ball there. It's 24-15. Eisenbarth is rolling. Bobcats are rolling. Big lead for the Bobcats here in the second quarter. 4:25 left to go. Mitchell gets in the lane, drops it down. And Eisenbarth's going to be fouled. What are you seeing on those back cuts?
Well, I think our eyes are in the wrong place. We're not seeing our guy in the basketball at the same time, and they're just sneaking by us. That obviously that's something that they've practiced a lot, and they might have seen something on film, but we got to make sure we're seeing both the basketball and our guy.
Well, somebody just saw the basketball. Cale Hobart just saw the basketball come right back at him as Prince Jala gets his first block. Prince, about the only one. Oh, if he's dropping those, about 15. Prince had him shake and bake, but it didn't make it there. Prince is asking for maybe a breather there or saying my bad. But
yeah, I think he's saying my bad.
Yeah.
He knows.
Hobart, reverse dribble, has to pick it up. Great defense by Sarin. Giannetto gets caught up in the pick. Mitchell takes it, flips it back, and good. It really is, as Caden Tyler gets his first bucket of the game. They do that two-man really well.
They do, and it doesn't look like we're too far out of position, you know.
And it looks like with that, Coach Apple wants a timeout. It's 24-17, 3:34 left to go. It's going to be a full timeout. We'll take it with it. You're watching Friday Night Showcase on KFJB-TV and listening on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM 93.9 FM.
Businesses are the backbone of our community. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce reminds you that when you shop locally, you are benefiting members of our community and adding to our local community overall. You'll find local business owners are generally more knowledgeable, provide better service, and even know their customers by name. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce exists to be an advocate for our business community. Membership in the Chamber benefits your business and adds to the strength of our advocacy efforts. For more information on shopping locally and Chamber membership, go to marshalltown.org.
Hey Bobcat fans, this is Kale Sandvik and you're watching Marshalltown basketball on KFJB-TV.
The insurance agent can make all the difference. Assured Partners agents represent multiple insurance companies. They can pick and choose from a larger variety of outstanding insurance options. Assured Partners also handles life and health insurance and Medicare supplement coverage. With access to local, regional, and national insurance companies, Assured Partners will create policies tailored to the coverage you need. For more information, go online to assuredpartners.com/Marshalltown. Power through partnership with Assured Partners in Marshalltown, Toledo, and West Des Moines.
Hey, Bob.
And Giannetto brings it across the timeline. Bobcats up 24-17. Gets it into Prince. Nice work, bucket. 15 points from Prince.
Another post entry from Dalen. He's seeing it well.
Oh, Jackson kind of just put him into his trap, and when he felt contact, he wasn't afraid to fall. One thing, Jackson, what we learned last year, he is not afraid to take the slightest bit of contact and make the most out of it. Giannetto leading this team in the second quarter as Trey Brooks has sat much of it in the second quarter due to 2 fouls. Great cut by Sarin. Sarin off the glass. He's got 2. His first bucket as a varsity player. Had 1 free throw Tuesday night. Great take by Millsap. Millsap tries to get it off, and they're going to say it's off of Millsap. It's 28-17 Bobcats. And here we're going to see Mason City extend that pressure. Looks to be, again, that zone pressure a little bit as it's dropping into a half court and going to stick to man. It kind of transitions back into a man from that trap. Giannetto takes the pick, but gives it to Eisenbarth. Eisenbarth to Sarin. Sarin gets it to Prince. And they're looking at bringing that double, but they can't find how. They try to bring it from that top side, and Prince just goes baseline every time. It's not difficult for him. He just says, you're coming this way, that means I'm wide open baseline.
When he stays under control and lets his feet do everything for him, he's a tough kid to stop. Excellent play.
Hobart gets it. He's guarded by Prince. Prince gets it away, but Hobart dives back on the floor, and it's going to be a timeout. A 30-second, we'll take one with him. 2:12 to go. Bobcats 30, Riverhawks 17 on KFJB-TV.
American Grill is Marshalltown Steakhouse. Ribeyes and sirloins, aged, hand-cut, and served with your choice of 2 of Legends' legendary sides and a dinner roll. If you are a prime rib fan, Legends has prime rib every Friday and Saturday starting at 4 p.m. With 3 sides to choose from, it's chef-seasoned and slow-cooked to tender, juicy perfection. Try Legends prime rib, and you'll know why it's Marshalltown's favorite. Legends American Grill is Marshalltown Steakhouse.
Hey Bobcat Nation, this is Dalen Houston. You're watching Bobcat basketball on KFJB-TV.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All right, I'm right here.
I'm with Coach Good.
I'm trying to get Coach Good, and I'm already trying to sign him up again for the month of January when I'm flying solo again. You gotta get the sale before you let the person leave. I'm in fundraising. It's what I do for a living, and that's what you got to do. Next step it. As Hobart has really struggled here tonight. He's had to get some glue on his, and that's going to be a shot clock violation. One of the things that we really haven't seen it change the game a whole lot so far But when you're not used to playing shot clock and you have that timeout middle of possession, no one recognized that there was about 8 seconds, including yours truly.
Yeah, I didn't either, but it's another turnover.
Another turnover by the Riverhawks. Marshalltown is going to win a lot of ball games giving up 45 points a game. They've just been very good on the defensive end. Giannetto guarded by Mitchell, and he about throws it away, but they're going to call a foul on Hobart, and I believe that's 2 on Cale Hobart. Hobart, averaging almost 20 points a game, has 2 so far. Probably will have more stitches than he has points at the moment.
When you can hold him to only 2 points with a minute 42 left in the first half, you know, I like our chances of having the lead.
And Cam Wiley comes in, give them a few minutes as Mitchell takes it. Nice Euro step, just sidestep Carter Giannetto and finish. Senior averages 13, he has 6. Giannetto guarded by Gopal up to Prince Jala. Oh no. Oh, nice work by Cam Wiley, able to poke it away. Giannetto gets into the lane, kicks it out to Jala. Jala cuts the court, and that should probably be an and one, but it's a bucket nonetheless. And Prince Jala has 19. Bobcats have been able to extend this lead with Trey Brooks and Drake Capeyu on the bench with 2 fouls apiece. Great minutes by Rogelio Sarin and the Bobcat starters.
Uh-oh. Another turnover.
Got another turnover as Wiley got going a little bit too fast and ball just flopped out of his hands. Giannetto guarded by Mitchell, set him up, gets to the lane, gets it to Houston. Houston looks at it. Dalen hasn't taken that's his second shot of the night, his first make. Houston's got 2. Bobcats have 34. This is the best this offense has looked, up 34-19.
Yeah, we're being aggressive, taking the basketball to the rim, and we're having a lot of success with it.
And they're going to hold for one final shot. Sarin fights over the screen. Hobart takes it. Jackson meets him at the rim. One thing they're going to do is Cale he's been bumped, he's been knocked down. There isn't going to be an easy bucket for him tonight. And you look here, there's Prince Jala again, taking it to the rack, able to go right through, split the defense off the glass for 2 of his 19. As you see Hobart up there, 34-19. Hobart up with the second shot. It's going to be up and good. And that'll be 3 points as Hobart is 3 of 6. 4 seconds to go. Giannetto brings it across. Half-court shot, maybe shot a little early, but the Bobcats up 34-20 here at the half. When we come back, we will have stats and storyline, and we'll also look at the key adjustments for the second half. You're watching Bobcats basketball here on KFJB-TV, and you're listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Since 1967, Jensen Ford Lincoln has served generations of families around central Iowa. Quality vehicles, professional service, knowledge of our product, that's a part of Jensen. But what's more important to us is a trust that is passed down from every generation. Jensen Ford Lincoln wants to serve your family. We want to be there for your first car, we want to be there for your family SUV, and we want to see you drive away in the Mustang you always dreamed of. At Jensen, we want to be here for you now and every mile along the way.
At Sports Plus Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, we customize each patient's treatment plan to their individual needs. What does that mean? It means that not every back or knee problem is treated the same, and that your program will be unique and designed especially for your needs or problems. This improves how quickly you will return to work or sports. The Sports Plus staff is encouraging and takes pride in your successful recovery. This is just one more reason why champions choose Sports Plus Physical Therapy as their favorite place to rehabilitate and train.
In times of financial uncertainty, how can you stay on track? Call on someone who's invested in your success. Zach Wall, your Marshalltown Edward Jones financial advisor, is here to help you. He will work to build a complete picture of your financial life, including your unique goals and passions, so he can help you achieve what's most important to you. Call Zach Wall at 641-752-3017 to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. Capon & Brown helps you achieve the perfect air you deserve with reliable, groundbreaking, award-winning Lennox products. Call Capon & Brown to hear more about how they can help you feel healthier and happier in your home. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Call them today at 641-753-3563 or visit them online at caponandbrowninc.com. Your local premier Lennox dealer, where quality has been a promise for 48 years.
Welcome to the Halftime Report on KFJB-TV.
And we're back here at halftime. It's 34-20. Marshalltown dance team on the floor started with a guilty pleasure of mine, Ellie Golding's Lights. So I'm a happy guy, but I'm also here with Coach Brian Murphy on the Laurel Diesel Services postgame coaches interview, your local-owned, qualified diesel mechanics. Coach, we talked a lot about, I thought, especially in that first half, didn't always execute on the back end of it, but there was a lot of aggression, breaking that press, and not just breaking it to hold on to the basketball, but breaking it to look to score.
Yeah, no, for sure. I thought, generally speaking, we did a pretty good job of getting to our spots. Our decision-making was a little bit questionable at times, and I think ultimately what really got into our heads early is we had a couple bunnies that, we did a good job of getting it down, had a wide-open layup, or at least a contested layup that I thought we should have made. And, sometimes just getting the ball through the net a couple times can boost that confidence, and when they don't go in, can have the opposite effect. Yeah, and one thing is Amaya Moore had some chances around the rim, but I really thought, from my perspective, I thought Amaya on both ends of the court, on the offensive glass, on the defensive glass, I thought she played one of her better games. Yeah, it's amazing the impact on the game she can have when she stays out of foul trouble. I mean, she was shocked at halftime to learn she didn't have a single foul. I don't know if she's done that in her career. But, I mean, the energy that she creates on both ends of the floor, I mean, the hustle plays, the effort, I mean, it's amazing how much energy she seems to always have regardless what the play is. And, if I could have five of her, we'd be a really tough team to contend with. She does a great job of setting the tone.
Yeah, and we were talking last night. That was one of her goals, and looked up the second half for her first foul, and it wasn't as if she wasn't guarding on ball. The other thing that I thought there was a lot of good points for what the Bobcats did, again, that second half, the defense was much better. What are some things that you told the girls after the game?
Well, I mean, one of the things we talked about is, I mean, we keep starting the same way multiple times. Yep. I mean, we had a pretty open conversation about what are the things we've got to change. And, one of the things they kind of owned up to is, we've got to warm up with a different mentality. And that is something that, credit to them for recognizing that. I mean, that we're at the point now where we've got to start looking for changes. We can't keep talking and talking. We've got to actually make adjustments. So, they're recognizing the things that they need to do to start get themselves in the right mindset to be not only mentally but also physically ready.
Yeah, and that's really been the case of the season. Second half, Bobcats defense steps up. The offense does better, but it is those first 8 minutes that have really been the bugaboo for the Bobcats. But this has been the post-game coaches interview. Thank you very much, Coach Murphy. And it's presented by Laurel Diesel Services, your locally owned, qualified diesel mechanics. When we come back, we'll have first half stats and your second half adjustment. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV.
Never have to wait after ordering new appliances. At Pence Appliance, you wouldn't. With an incredible selection in stock and ready to install today. Our friendly team is here to help you pick the perfect set to match your style. And let our professional technicians install and set up your new appliances, often delivering the very next day. Stop in today, see all the new features, and find your new look at Pence Appliance. For sales and service of everything appliance, go see the Pence team.
You planned and saved for your child to go to college, but medical school after graduation was a surprise. A happy, expensive surprise. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When opportunities surprise you, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
The Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV is brought to you by Sports Plus, Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, sportsplusTherapy.com. Edward Jones, Zach Wall, your financial advisor in Marshalltown. Capon & Brown, your local premier Lennox dealer. Zeno's, a family tradition in Marshalltown for over 70 years. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, with quality furniture for every room in your home.
And we're back here at halftime. We just saw some sumo wrestling basketball. It's actually something you do in your PE classes.
Oh, man. We need to get more sumo suits first.
That's right. It's a coach's retreat before the season. Real quick stats brought to you by Ken's Transmission. Bobcats were led by Prince Jala. He had 19 in the first half. Drake Capeyu had 2 quick threes in that first quarter. He had 6. And then on the flip side, Davian Maxwell, averaging 13 on the year, has 6 for the Riverhawks. It's 34-20 for the Bobcats. And the big key adjustment for that second half is keep doing what you're doing. Keep feeding what works. 34-20, best offensive output in the first half for the Bobcats. Looking for more of that in the second half. And when we come back, we will have regional scores because your stats and halftime adjustments were presented by Ken's Transmission, your family-owned transmission experts. And you're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV.
Choose Marshalltown Community College for your education.
A quality education.
Hands-on career training.
Convenient on-campus living.
One-on-one attention from my instructors.
Earning my AA degree and transferring to university, all while saving money.
Why was MCC the right choice for me? The great student activities and the friends I met.
2 convenient locations and the option to take online classes.
The right choice is MCC.
There's a city within a city not far from here. This city includes a beautiful apartment building with indoor parking, a chapel, a movie theater, a swimming pool, exercise and recreational facilities, putting greens, and more. This city isn't really a city, but it is a wonderful place to live. Make friends and live your best life. It's the Embers Retirement Community in Marshalltown. The Embers provides security, independence, and companionship. Beautiful grounds outside and lovely studio, 1- and 2-bedroom apartments inside. See it for yourself. The Embers in Marshalltown.
Marshalltown knows competition. We started forging trowels in 1890 and evolved into manufacturing tools for masonry, drywall, concrete, flooring, tile, paint, and more. Today, we're still going strong. Marshalltown strong. As a worldwide leader in manufacturing, we crush the competition. We believe in our community and are proud to support Bobcat Athletics.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we're back with a regional scoreboard update brought to you by Central State Bank. Discover what Central State Bank can do for you. Locations in Ames, State Center, and West Des Moines. At halftime, BCL 28, GMG 24, Ottumwa 31, Des Moines North 13, Grundy Center 32, South Hardin 30, Waterloo East up on Fort Dodge 29-12. And that is your Central State Bank score update. And we will be right back with the second half.
Ever seen what it takes to fix a transmission? It takes a lot of patience, a lot of experience, and a whole lot of talent. At Ken's Transmission, they have all the above. Family owned and operated with over 62 years of experience in all areas of transmission, keeping your vehicle shifting smoothly, and routine maintenance, repair, and replacement, including automatic and manual. For reputable service you can trust, Ken's Transmission. Ken's Transmission at 306 East Anson Street in Marshalltown is a proud sponsor of the Marshalltown Bobcats.
And we're back here, and drops it down to Dalen Houston, fouled by Michael Gopel. Adam, what was one thing that you saw in that first half that really stuck out to you on both the offensive and defensive side for the Bobcats?
Well, we're not settling for shots. You know, I think through the first few games of the year, I think we were just kind of settling for those three-pointers. And we've got guys slashing the basket, getting post touches, and getting much better, higher percentage shots. So looking for more of that here the second half and keeping our foot on the gas pedal defensively.
Oh, great take by Maxwell. He's got 8. He likes that Euro step, and then I think it throws people off because he's going to his right that he's actually left-handed. Brooks guarded closely. by Cornick. Gets it to Giannetto in the corner, guarded by Millsap. Drake's wide open, ready to rock and roll fly, and it's off the back iron, but Dalen gets a rebound back to Drake. Reverse, able to get it Brooks. Brooks, pull-up jumper, too strong. Rebound Hobart, and here come the Riverhawks. Bobcats were up 34-18, now up 34-22. Millsap has it in the near corner, guarded closely by Giannetto. And for the Bobcats, it's the starters as Maxwell throws up a three, no good. Rebound, Gopel knocks it out to Maxwell, and Riverhawks are able to reset. Bobcats have the starters, as do the Riverhawks. It's Gopel, Millsap, Maxwell, Cornick, and Hobart. For the Riverhawks, Jackson Eisenbarth says, Michael Gopel, go back. Bobcats, it's Giannetto, Brooks, Capeu, Eisenbarth, Houston.
There we go.
Brooks looks inside to Dalen, gets a little jump pass. Dalen flips it to Eisenbarth. Wide open three, front iron, no good. Big one-handed rebound by Capeu out to Giannetto. Back to Capeu into Houston. Houston, sometimes I don't know if he's aware of the advantage he has, and he waited too long and allowed that second defender to come over. Maxwell throws it over to Cornick in rhythm, air ball. Rebound Maxwell, he's in double digits. He's got 10. Riverhawks on a bit of a run, and this is where you've got to get back into. When Prince was out there, it seemed to be everything was flowing. This starting unit has got to get back to good shot opportunities and starting on the inside and kicking it back out.
Got to get in some sort of rhythm here, and it's gonna feed off. That energy is going to feed off on them and onto the defensive side as well.
Brooks switches. Millsap gets it. Brooks in the paint, kicks it out to Giannetto. That's a great offensive set. Those shots are going to go. But if a point guard can touch the lane, almost every time, good things are going to happen. Maxwell, the Euro step in, off glass, gets his own rebound. Foul's going to be on Brooks, and his fouls match his number. He's got 3.
Yeah, we're a step slow. That entire first half, we were rebounding like crazy, and I don't know what it is right now through the first few minutes here, but we got to continue crashing the boards hard.
Yeah, I believe that's the third Mason City offensive rebound, and it's a lot of Maxwell's. Maxwell, a bit Prince-like, is able to get back up very quickly on that second jump. Bobcats sub in, have Prince Jala, Rogelio Sarin, Houston, Capeu, and Giannetto. Wilhelmsen in as well, and Prince gets his second block of the game. He blocks that one with his left hand, is able to pick up the steal, and Sarin, he was trying to return that one for 6. He was playing his cornerback role there.
Got caught up in a little awkward situation. I couldn't tell from here if he got pushed or not, but great effort by Prince. Hopefully everyone else can feed off that.
34-24, 5:06 left to go. And the one thing I really respect, Prince is coming off the bench this year. He started at different points of his career, and you would in no way, he just plays incredibly hard every time he steps on the court. Oh, Maxwell just kind of lost it. Giannetto got a gift and pulls it back out. Gives it to Prince on the corner. He measures up Williams and spins, goes baseline, drops his dribble, gets it up off the glass, and one. Chance for 3 points, and you almost feel bad for the Riverhawks because Prince gets it, good double team. He loses the basketball, able to get it back up, gets up off the glass, gets a 3-point play. Even when he stumbles, Riverhawks can't guard him.
And I don't know what you do to stop him, honestly. I don't know if you empty the bench and start fouling him or what, but good opportunity right there to get an easy basket with what's been working so far.
Yeah, and as he makes the free throw, and if Prince is making his free throws, it's going to be a tough night. Really, you look at defensively, the one-on-one, man-to-man isn't working. When they bring that second defender, that's not working. They haven't tried so much on the packing in a zone, but we've seen Prince is almost better in a zone because how good he is passing. Maxwell, and that's going to be a hand check on Giannetto. Again, I understand that pressure. That's that defensive intensity on the perimeter. But at some level, I have not seen anything from the Riverhawks that point that they can shoot the basketball.
Well, with Drake on Hobart here and really glued to him, keeping him in check, I think Maxwell's has really got to step up, and he's taken on a bigger role than he's used to.
And you look at here, there's just not a lot of, if Maxwell hasn't done it, as he's had a nice job. The one thing, I thought Saren got a nice block, but the one thing Mason City does both on the girls' side and the guys' side, they cut off the basketball incredibly well. Cornick's going to get his chance to get 2 at the line. Riverhawks find themselves down 13 with 4:07 left to go in the third quarter. First one is up, and it is good. That's going to hit every part of the rim, sit there for a few minutes, and then fall in as Cornick gets both buckets. As, again, Mason City looks to extend, and now they retreat. Capeyu brings it up. He's guarded by Tate Millsap. Millsap, the junior 5'11 guard, averaging 7 points a game. Capeyu has gone over his season average with 6. Oh, my goodness, got everything but the bucket. Nice take by Drake. Just couldn't buy the bucket. It's 37-26. Riverhawks a little bit different. You have Stamps, and it looked like he might have walked early but didn't, and he's able to get a little reverse finger roll over Gianetto, and it's down to a 9-point game as Stamps gets his second bucket. For the Riverhawks, you're looking out there, it's Braden Miller, Trevin Stamps, along with Tate Millsap, Cale Hobart, and Jess Cornick, and it's Hobart's able to knock it off of Capeyu. Bobcats, I would not be surprised if you see Coach Apple looking at a timeout here pretty quickly.
It's a little sloppy here right now at the moment.
And this has kind of been the up and down as, 3 points in the first 5 minutes of this third quarter. You get the Prince and 1, but otherwise it's kind of the old hat, kind of slow and sloppy offense without intention. But the defense travels, as they say, and it just as a bad pass by Braden Miller as the cutting Stamps was not hit as Miller just throws it into the crowd. Again, extended. You're looking at their guarding. They have not done the press with Stamps is now guarding the inbound pass. Gianetto gets it up to Capeyu. Capeyu takes it across the timeline. He gets the pick from Dalen. Dalen rolls. Capeyu gets in the lane, out to Saren. Saren over to Gianetto. Gets it up. Prince, top of the key. Shows it. Drops it on to Dalen. Dalen takes it to the rack. Off the glass, and it's good.
Good movement there. That's what, when things are going well, it's because we're moving well when the ball's not in our hands.
And when Dalen squares those shoulders at his size, there's not much you can do. Well, Maxwell hit the 3. I told him make him show it to you, and he did. Maxwell's had a great game so far. He's at his season average. He has 13. 39-31. Bobcats were up by as many as 14. And now turn it over again. Capeyu gets it back, and it's going to end up being, oh, my goodness. Bobcats, Gopel, oh, my goodness. Gopel hustled it down. Great job, but then threw it away. Bobcats just looked slow.
Well, he was right there. I thought he was going to take the layup.
Yeah, I thought they were going to get it the whole way, but no luck. Bobcats get it back, up 8, 1:57 left to go here in the third quarter. Saren, they're going to call that timeout. 1:49 left to go here in the third. You're watching the Friday Night Showcase on KFJB-TV, and you're listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
The insurance agent can make all the difference. Assured Partners agents represent multiple insurance companies. They can pick and choose from a larger variety of outstanding insurance options. Assured Partners also handles life and health insurance and Medicare supplement coverage. With access to local, regional, and national insurance companies, Assured Partners will create policies tailored to the coverage you need. For more information, go online to assuredpartners.com/Marshalltown. Power through partnership with Assured Partners in Marshalltown, Toledo, and West Des Moines.
Hey Bobcat fans, this is Jackson Bowie and you're watching Bobcat basketball on KFJB-TV.
You see Jackson Bowie there on the player intro. It's nice to see him in 2 shoes, shooting the basketball, hoping to get back this year. And from the football injury, see where he is now. it's kind of crazy. He's healed so quickly.
Yeah, I think fortunately it wasn't as bad as we initially thought. So he's working hard to get back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and it's nice to seeing him on the court. Yesterday I was in, and he was at the other end just getting shots up. Still very much part of the team. He's on the bench. Looking forward to hopefully being able to suit up again here in the second half of his senior year. Trey Brooks guarded closely by Maxwell. Maxwell and Hobart's going to get his third foul. And that's really, I think, what you have to do with Prince. You have to deny him the basketball. And I actually think Mason City's kind of been half in, half out. They want to press, but they're still allowing him to catch the ball, and I think that's the only way you can effectively guard him. Don't let him get it.
Yeah, and with Hobart on Prince, I'm going to continue getting the ball to him. Get him in a couple more here, and he's done.
Dalen gets it in the corner, looks at the three, guarded by Braden Miller. Gets it to Trey, top of the key.
Got to move.
15 seconds left to go on the shot clock. Gets into the entry pass. Oh, he gets Hobart on his hip, and that should have been foul 4, but they didn't call it. But Prince took care of it and got the 2 on the other end. He's got 24. I don't know about you, Coach, but I think 30 had a nice ring to it. The take by Maxwell, no good. Use the offhand. Giannetto brings the Bobcats up 10-50 seconds to go. Good. Trey wide open, doesn't take the shot. Swing around the horn as Giannetto gets in the corner, back to Trey, top of the key, guarded by Gopal. Gopal gets it, and they get it to Prince in the corner. Top of the key, Kapayu lines it up, 3, back iron, no good, but that's going to be another rebound. Cale Hobart just stood there. They're going to pull it out, maybe take one shot. Trey guarded closely by Maxwell. They're going to call a foul, and that'll be the 5th team foul on the Riverhawks. That's going to be Maxwell's 2nd foul. And for the Riverhawks, Maxwell's going to take a breather, and they're going to have Cale Hobart take a breather. So it's going to be Michael Gopal. It's going to be Jess Cornick. It's going to be along with Trayvon Stamps, Braden Miller, and Tate Millsap. Giannetto gets it, 13 seconds left to go. Trey's got it at 10 seconds. Gets it to Prince, 8 seconds. Back to Trey, 5 seconds. Gets it to Capeyu, great shot, and bucket. His third 3, absolute great job. A pin down screen. Drake came top of the key, knocked it in. 44-31 Bobcats. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on KFJB-TV and listening on News Talk 1230 KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Marshalltown's best pizza, Zeno's is the place to get delicious homemade pizza from scratch that the whole family will love. For some, it's a family tradition, and Zeno's Pizza is all about old-school family-owned pizza making. Zeno's respects tradition so much that they have had the same thin crust pizza recipe for over 70 years. There are a couple of ways to get your Zeno's Pizza. You can dine in, order online for pickup, or call 641-752-1245. Zeno's Pizza, 109 East Main Street, downtown Marshalltown.
Bobcat Nation, this is Jackson Eisenbarth, and you're watching Bobcat Basketball on KFJB-TV.
And we are back here. Bobcats find themselves up 44-31. A great final play for Drake Capeyu. He was able to go off a pin-down screen, able to swing around, wide open three-point shot. What did you see in that last one?
Yeah, great look. Obviously, that's something that Coach Apple's had them practice a lot, and being able to extend the lead to 13 there to end the third quarter and heading in here to the final quarter is huge.
Bobcats were up 34-20 at halftime. Really struggled to score early in that. Oh, Prince gets block number 3. Millsap went a little soft, and Prince said no thank you. And that's going to be off Millsap's foot, just like you said, Coach. It's just nice hands by Trey, able to knock it off his foot. Bobcats, 7:49 to go. They sit at 3-1, looking for win number 4 on the young season.
Got to take care of the basketball against this press, and hopefully we can get a couple easy buckets.
Trey breaks it, gets it to Dalen on the break. Meet me at the rim. When he squares up, that's 6'4", that's 220. It's too much strength at the rim. Dalen's got a half a dozen. He's been happy to rebound and facilitate here tonight. Stamps with a 3. Oh, he got that thing in rhythm, and Giannetto was right in his face. Nice bucket. Stamps has got 7.
Pressure, no one's defending him.
9. Dalen's got 9. That was a 3 right in the corner, and he did not hesitate. 49-34. Bobcats up big. Oh, Drake, great defense on the corner. Another thing, just last night, there was another team that was up big the whole game. Did you enjoy the Hawkeyes' victory last night?
Oh, I enjoyed it from the tip-off. It was awesome. Watch the whole thing.
We were putting away from Bobcat Live. Xavier and I were watching on the iPad. It was like 13-0, 20-2. I was like, oh, my goodness. It's going to be a blocking foul on Drake Capeyu.
I think I texted Coach Hauser, big Iowa State fan, 5 minutes into the game, told him they hadn't scored yet, and, I'm not sure they will.
Yeah, it was. It felt good. Wrestling was a little tighter than I thought it'd be Sunday. Nice ladies win Wednesday night, and a heck of a win
Good
Thursday
defense
night.
There.
Dalen's going to get called. That will be, is that Dalen's first or second? He's played defense pretty well with his feet. It's his second of the night. 49-34, 6:43 left to go in this ball game. And I don't think you'd really notice a very short bench tonight. Often coach will play up to 9 players, playing 7 tonight. Have you really noticed any difference in kind of the flow of the game?
No, I don't think so. Obviously missing Braden to come in there in the third quarter, I think would have been a good opportunity to have a kid like him, re-spark the energy there and crash and get some boards. But overall, I think I can feel a pretty good sense of or energy right now. So hopefully we can finish this game.
Miller tried to get it away from Capeyu. Capeyu's able to bring it across. So it's Braden Miller, easy for me to say, along with Davian Maxwell, Michael Gopel, Stamps, and it's going to be Cale Hobart, who has been quiet with 3 points, averaging 20 on the year. Oh, Dalen goes up and under. He got fouled. He wanted the call, but no call. They are allowing a lot of physicality low as Trey knocks it out of bounds. 49-36. Again, if you were giving up, looking at just the way this game has gone, maybe mid-40s, high 40s at the most, you are going to win so many ball games here at the high school level. When I was playing in the 1800s, our high school coach said the magic number was 60. In high school basketball, if you can score 60, you're going to win 90% of your games. If you score under 60, that percentage drops precipitously.
It's a lot of points in high school basketball. But you knew the offense would come around. This team's very talented. I think it'd be a lot different if we weren't able to stop anyone defensively.
And Dalen, that's a man bucket right there. He got it, got bumped in the air, able to finish with ease, and will have a free throw. It's 51-36. Bobcats are in control on the season. Dalen is shooting 66.7%, making 2 out of 3. It's up, back iron, no good. Prince rips that rebound. It's going to be a jump ball, and that is going to stay with the Bobcats. That was a 1-on-3. There's just those opportunities, the benefit of being incredibly athletic with that quick leap ability, but also just not taking care of the basics and turning around and boxing out your guy.
Another huge effort play there, and he's been doing that consistently all night long.
And Coach Apple's going to take a timeout. We'll take it with him. You're watching Bobcat basketball as the Bobcats lead 51-36 here on KFJB-TV and News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Don't let concerns about current events derail your long-term financial strategy. Edward Jones financial advisor Zach Wall can help. He'll work with you to understand today's financial landscape and how to be positioned for the long term. Edward Jones can give you the tools for a reasoned, disciplined approach to investing. Call Zach Wall at 641-752-3017 in Marshalltown or online at edwardjones.com. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Hey Bobcat Nation, this is Prince Jala and you're watching Bobcat Basketball at KFJB-TV.
So we're going to do a GoFundMe. Coach, we're going to get you those glasses. Yeah. I love them. I got a pair kind of like them, but I want to see them on you.
I'm not a big glasses guy.
Dalen just takes it right at him and gets caught underneath the bucket, but Maxwell has guarded him quite a bit in the post, and I like how quick Dalen was with that, because in the first half, Dalen would be very slow. Stamps with another three. He's got a bucket. He's got a nice stroke. That's his second three in the second half. He's got 10. And it looks like maybe a little chippy, as underneath they're just saying let's calm down a little bit. 51-39, 5:16 left to go in this ball game. And again, Mason City looks to extend that pressure. And as the game's gone on, they have gone to guarding the inbound pass here on that full court, as Gopal is guarding it. Trey Brooks is able to spin out, get the basketball, guarded by Maxwell, gets it to Capello, and here come the Bobcats. Really, the Bobcats have 5 ball handlers on the floor. Trey is guarded by Gopal, takes it right to the rack, a little drop step, finish. Trey could have done that all night long.
Absolutely, absolutely. Great job attacking the hoop and just using his athleticism to get a high percentage shot.
Gopal's a really good rebounder, solid defender, but as Hobart finally gets something to go, he's got 5, finally able to get around Drake Capello. But Trey gets in the corner, he was hit, and they didn't call anything. Yeah, his Stamps was in the first row.
There we go.
Trey gets a bucket. He's got 6. He's got 4 in a row. Bobcats up 14, 4:20 to go. 55-41. Cornick gets in the lane, gets it on Giannetto, shoots over him but can't finish. Here's Dalen, clears it, looks up to Prince. Prince saying he got shoved. Yeah, it was off of Prince. Either it was a foul on Mason City. Yeah, if you weren't going to call the foul, the proper call was definitely off of Prince. Prince was looking for the shove down low. Looked like Dalen maybe pull that one out. 55-41, 4:05 left to go here in the fourth. Bobcats look to be on their way to the highest scoring output of the year, along with the 4th win of the year. Maxwell takes it, gets another offensive rebound, and then Carter was able to affect that second shot, and here come the Bobcats. Trey Brooks brings it up left side. Pick from Dalen. Top of the key, blows by Jess Cornick off the glass, no good, but it's going to be out on Trayvon Stamps, and it's going to stay with the Bobcats. Dave Wilhelmsen is going to come in, and that'll bring out Jess Cornick. And also looks like Alex Dietz, for the first time, the 6'2 senior, is going to come out. And he's going to come in for Michael Gopal. Trey Brooks pulls the trigger from underneath the hoop. Gets it to Capello. Capello immediately drives in, and Dalen, I thought he was going to try to cock it back and throw it down, but he's able to get it off the glass for 2. Dalen's got a great second half. He has got 11 in the second half, 13 on the game. Stamps with a nice spin. Prince was able to affect that shot. Oh, it's oop. Oh, Prince is able, everything coming up Bobcats. 26 for Prince, up 18, 59-41, 3:04 left to go. Maxwell has Giannetto. Oh, nice little take, but it doesn't finish. Here come the Bobcats. They've got numbers, 5-on-2. Gets it to Capello for 3, bucket! 62-41, Bobcats are rolling, And Mason City takes a timeout, 62-41, 2:50 to go. You're watching Bobcat basketball on KFJB-TV and listening on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM.
Marshalltown knows competition. We started forging trowels in 1890 and evolved into manufacturing tools for masonry, drywall, concrete, flooring, tile, paint, and more. Today, we're still going strong. Marshalltown strong. As a worldwide leader in manufacturing, we crush the competition. We believe in our community and are proud to support Bobcat athletics.
Here for a blockbuster season. The home for Bobcat athletics for 100 years. It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
Stamps just hits his third three of the second half. He has got 13. Bobcats up 62-44. Able to break the press. Capello over to Giannetto. Giannetto pulls it out. Back up to Trey Brooks, top of the key, guarded by Maxwell. Maxwell really handsy. That looked like a hand check 7 times. Trey, spin, free throw line, jumper, bucket. He's got 8, 6 of them in the second half. Actually, 6 of them here in the fourth quarter. Bobcats up 20, 64-44. Stamps takes it to the rim and bucket. Oh, my goodness. Stamps has been fantastic here in the second half. He has 13 in the second half. Take a timeout. We'll take it with him. Your Bobcats up 18.
Choose Marshalltown Community College for your education.
A quality education.
Hands-on career training.
Convenient on-campus living.
One-on-one attention from my instructors.
Earning my AA degree and transferring to university, all while saving money.
Why was MCC the right choice for me? The great student activities and the friends I met.
2 convenient locations and the option to take online classes.
The right choice is MCC.
Hey Bobcat Nation, this is Rogelio Soren and you're watching Bobcat Basketball on KFJB-TV.
And I want to thank our great partner in Iowa Kitchen Company. They've just been fantastic doing our pregame interviews throughout the year. And Iowa Kitchen Company in Marshalltown, let us design your dream space today in quality cabinetry and endless designs and styles to choose from. And I don't know if you know this, Bobcat Nation, fashion design is actually what Coach Goodman teaches on occasion.
Yeah, I did cover a fashion strategies class yesterday and learned quite a bit.
And the strategy was Under Armour sweats are not they look good and they feel good.
Well, we made PJs yesterday and decided not to wear those out tonight.
1:50 left to go. Dalen at the line took it straight to the rack and picked up the foul, and that will be on Tate Millsap. Makes a free throw. Dalen up to 14 points. David Williamson will come in, and Alex Dietz will come out with 1:50 left to go. Bobcats up 65-46, by far and away the highest scoring output of the Bobcats this year. Second one is up, and it's pure. 66-46, Bobcats rolling here tonight on the Friday night showcase on KFJB-TV. Cale Hobart spin in the lane, drops it down to Williamson. Williamson misses it. Cale Hobart gets it. That's an offensive foul. That's number 4. You can kind of see it a little bit with Mason City, especially Cale. He's just had a rough night, and when you have a rough night, then you start to kind of press.
Absolutely. I'm sure he's frustrated. He's not having a normal night that he's had so far in this early season. But, we've done a great job defensively. Other than a couple minutes there in that third quarter, our energy's been high, and we've been communicating and doing a great job.
It's interesting tonight, Davian Maxwell averages 13, has 15. Stamps has been really good. He has 15, 13 in the second half. He's averaging 3 points a game on 18% shooting for the year. Now, mind you, it's been only 2 games, but he looks like a kid that can make an impact, be that kind of the third scorer. That's a foul on Hobart, and that's 5 on Cale Hobart. He just found himself trying to pressure the ball too much, and Dalen goes right back to the line. This is going to be the 19th foul, so it will be a 1-and-1 still. Cale Hobart's going to finish with 5 points. On the year, averages 19.5. Tonight, 5 points. That's what Drake Capeyu does. Drake has 12 points on 4 threes and gave up 5 points on defense. As Dalen makes another free throw, Dalen is looking really good from the line here tonight. Bobcats up 67-46, and really, Coach, I think, like, when I look at this team, I do think Wells Fargo is kind of the top. I think it's an attainable goal. Will we get there? We don't know. But tonight, it's games like this that really look like when it's all together, this is a pretty good team.
Yeah, watching the improvement, from just the last game to this game has been amazing. We're cutting hard offensively. We're taking good shots, and our defense is staying the same. We're playing hard and clamping down and getting after it.
Get a block. Oh,
I think
no.
Rogelio just took a knee to the nose.
Yeah, Rogelio found himself in no man's land, got kind of knocked down, and then Williamson went at him again. He got kneed in the face. He just came in trying to finish the game. Yeah, he's bleeding pretty good. And I think that's going to be it for Rogelio. He just came in for Dalen, and we're going to get the first showing of Gatleel Jor. Getting his first varsity minutes. The 6-foot junior, as Williamson gets the first to go. That's his 3rd point of the night. Actually, that's his 4th point of the night. 68-47, 119 left to go, 79 seconds until the Bobcats claim their 4th victory of the young season. Williamson will be subbed out for Jess Cornick as they continue to press. Down 20, 79 seconds to go, and they're able to quickly break that as Trey brings it across. They double it, get it to Capeyu. Capeyu gets it to Giannetto. Back to Capeyu. Now they're just kind of playing some stall ball. Trey's got a straight line layup.
Another aggressive take right there. That's what you hope to see more of throughout the rest of this year.
Maxwell gets in the lane but gets it poked away. Out to Gopel, over to Stamps. Stamps has 15 on the night, his season high. Crosses up Giannetto, gets it to the lane. Great. Just that long stride, able to get it. 17 for Stamps. When you average 3, you get 17. That's a good night. 70-50 Bobcats. 25 seconds to go. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Giannetto gets himself in the corner. Eisenbarth to Jor. Jor back out to Trey. Giannetto fouled. Why? I don't know. But if I'm Carter, this is his 3rd game as of right now, has not scored. So one of the things, you win by 20, but when you're personally struggling shooting, you don't want to say, man, this is my 3rd game not scoring. Now, hopefully giving him an opportunity to get some confidence back. First one is up. Rim goes everywhere, but at least it ends in the bucket. Carter's got a point, and now we're seeing Corey Smith along with Cale Sandvik. And the Bobcats finishing this up 71-50 as the student section was definitely calling for the end of the bench. The practice Warriors 72-50. 7 seconds to go. Maxwell for a three off iron, no good, and it's going to be off Maxwell. Go to the Bobcats. 4.9 seconds to go. You got to love what you've seen here tonight. At every level, Bobcats came in ready to win.
Absolutely. You know, when you score 23 points over your average and play solid defense, good things are going to happen.
That's the final, 72-50. When we come back for the locker room report, we'll talk stats. We'll talk the storyline of tonight, and we'll get a talk with Coach Michael Apple, and I assume he'll be very happy with a big smile on his face. You're watching Bobcat basketball here on News Talk 1230, KFJB AM and 93.9 FM while watching on KFJB-TV.
Furniture and Mattress has your mattress. Every firmness, comfort, and support level, each at a great price. Make the investment today for a good night's sleep for years to come. McGregor's also has quality furniture for every room in your home. Beautiful, comfortable sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and office furniture to help you work and relax in comfort and style. McGregor's Furniture is proud to bring you quality furniture and great service, and they are proud to support Bobcat Athletics. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, downtown Marshalltown, open 7 days a week.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. Capon & Brown helps you achieve the perfect air you deserve with reliable, groundbreaking, award-winning Lennox products. Call Capon & Brown to hear more about how they can help you feel healthier and happier in your home. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Call them today at 641-753-3563 or visit them online at caponandbrowninc.com. Your local premier Lennox dealer, where quality has been a promise for 48 years.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce reminds you that when you shop locally, you are benefiting members of our community and adding to our local community overall. You'll find local business owners are generally more knowledgeable, provide better service, and even know their customers by name. Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce exists to be an advocate for our business community. Membership in the Chamber benefits your business and adds to the strength of our advocacy efforts. For more information on shopping locally and Chamber membership, go to Marshalltown.org.
You planned and saved for your child to go to college, but medical school after graduation was a surprise. A happy, expensive surprise. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When opportunities surprise you, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
Coming up, post-game statistics, a check of the area scoreboard, and post-game reaction. The Locker Room Report on KFJB-TV, presented by Wells Fargo Advisors of Marshalltown.
The insurance agent can make all the difference. Assured Partners agents represent multiple insurance companies. They can pick and choose from a larger variety of outstanding insurance options. Assured Partners also handles life and health insurance and Medicare supplement coverage. With access to local, regional, and national insurance companies, Assured Partners will create policies tailored to the coverage you need. For more information, go online to assuredpartners.com/Marshalltown. Power through partnership with Assured Partners in Marshalltown, Toledo, and West Des Moines.
Hey Bobcat fans, I'm Georgia Jansen and you're watching KFJB-TV.
And we're back in the Locker Room Report. Your Marshalltown Bobcats 72, Mason City Riverhawks 50. Gotta feel great. If you're in the locker room coaching a team, you finally see a team put it together. What's that like to be in the locker room when you're seeing everything you've been preaching, everything they've been working for finally comes together?
Well, it's huge. You know, it's part of that process, and you're taking a step forward, especially this early in the season. You know, I mean, I know as a coach, you're picking it apart, always looking for ways to improve. And, I know that's in the back of Coach Apple's mind, but, you got to be happy, all-around dominant performance and fun night to watch our kids compete and come away with a victory.
Yeah, you look at that. I really thought from the top down, it was nice to see Carter get get something to go in. He's a really good shooter, confident shooter, just hasn't shot it well for about a week and a half, but he was able to get a couple free throws to go in, and hopefully that really plays in and rolls into the last few games before the break, gets him rolling. But Trey Brooks was really special in the second half. Dalen was very special in the second half, and then Prince just did Prince things all night long.
Absolutely. Love the aggressiveness offensively. I think it opened up some things around the perimeter, and once again we played some great defense. And when you can do that, some really good things happen. And like I said, I really like our chances of winning a lot of basketball games this season.
Yeah, and if you look at the stat breakdown, as you look down by Ken's transmission, you look at Carter Giannetto, starting guard, had 2 points tonight. Trey Brooks had 10, 8 of those in the fourth quarter. You had Prince Jala, he had 26, 19 of those in the first half. He got that team. He got the Bobcat. You saw Drake Apeyu, a pair of threes in both halves. He finished with 12. Nice to see shots go in. But really, we talked about it. Maybe even more importantly was there was no hesitation. And when he was shooting the basketball, he just went right into his shooting pocket and just let it go.
Absolutely, and I think that's definitely something that the coaches have been talking with him about, and everyone knows how talented he is, and seeing him take a couple more shots and be aggressive is a good thing.
And then you look at Dalen Houston had 18, 16 of those in the second half, and then finally Rogelio, it's late night, done a couple games, mouth's not working. Rogelio Sarin had his first varsity bucket. On the flip side, Davian Maxwell, averaging 13 on the year, had 15 tonight. Trayvon Stamps really had a good night, averages 3 points, shooting at 18% on the year. He had 17 tonight and looked really good. The point of the game, though, was Drake Capeyu's defense on Cale Hobart. Hobart came in averaging 19.5. Tonight he had 5 points, and he was never in rhythm.
No, we had to try to make somebody else take over his load, and Maxwell tried doing that, and just seemed a little uncomfortable with that role. And again, our defense played great, and they communicated well, and good job to them.
And when we come back in the locker room report, we'll look at regional scoreboard. We'll have your Calvin Rocket Player of the Week, and we will talk to head man coach Michael Apple. You're watching the locker room report here on KFJB-TV.
Nester closing in on that retirement property. Chances are your plans didn't include mom moving in, but life happens and you do the right thing. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When retirement means caring for yourself and a loved one, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
How can you help Marshalltown High School and enjoy a mouth-watering burger at the same time? By ordering the Bobcat Burger at Legends American Grill. 2 quarter-pound patties with crisp bacon strips, sauteed onions, and melted American cheddar, jack, and Swiss cheeses on top of fresh shredded lettuce on a toasted bun. It's absolutely delicious. $1 from every Bobcat Burger sold is donated by Legends to Marshalltown High School activities. So, enjoy a Bobcat Burger and help MHS. The Bobcat Burger, another exclusive from Legends American Grill in Marshalltown.
McGregor's Furniture and Mattress has your mattress. Every firmness, comfort, and support level, each at a great price. Make the investment today for a good night's sleep for years to come. McGregor's also has quality furniture for every room in your home. Beautiful, comfortable sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and office furniture to help you work and relax in comfort and style. McGregor's Furniture is proud to bring you quality furniture and great service, and they are proud to support Bobcat Athletics. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, downtown Marshalltown, open 7 days a week.
You should never have to wait after ordering new appliances. At Penn's Appliance, you wouldn't. With an incredible selection in stock and ready to install today. Our friendly team is here to help you pick the perfect set to match your style. And let our professional technicians install and set up your new appliances, often delivering the very next day. Stop in today, see all the new features, and find your new look at Penn's Appliance. For sales and service of everything appliance, go see the Pence team.
The Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV is brought to you by Pence Appliance and TV. For sales and service of everything appliance, come see the Pence team. Wells Fargo Advisors, Marshalltown Community College, a step in the right direction. The Embers, independent living for active seniors. Marshalltown, a worldwide leader in tool manufacturing.
Kids that are trying to. As we're back here in the locker room report, I was just telling Coach Apple, I feel bad. I definitely feel bad for some high school kids trying to guard Prince Jala. It's because they're trying to play a big on him, or they try to bring that double, and at no point tonight when they brought the double from the top side, he go baseline.
Right.
When they try to guard him one-on-one or let him catch the basketball, he just take him to the rack, and he had 19 in the first half, ended with 26, and he probably could have went for 40 tonight.
Yeah, Prince, I mean, he had a great first half. He got it going. He was aggressive to the rim, and he did a nice job of getting to his spots and not rushing it and making sure he's finishing at the rim. So he really gave us a good jump on him early on when he came in, and he continued it that whole first half.
And we were talking before, and 72 points on the board. Yep. We've talked about that. Offense seems to be behind the defense. How does it feel to be talking? I talked to Coach Goodvin. Is like, how does it feel when everything comes together and you get to talk to your team in the locker room afterwards? How did it feel in the locker room?
Just a lot better flow overall offensively, whether it was, where we slowed it down and kind of ran our offense or we pushed it in transition. I just thought our guys were a lot more decisive. They understood when they wanted to attack it, when they had a one-on-one opportunity and a good time to try and score it. And then hitting our open guys for shots and executing our offense to get our guys going a little bit. So just all around offensively, a lot better tonight.
And looking at, it was a shorter bench tonight, no Braden Weatherly. So you're going to 7-man rotation. And then you look at the first half, your backcourt, and both Capello and Trey had 2 fouls quick in that second quarter. So you were playing short most of the night. What can you say about that tight rotation and what you were able to get out of it?
Our guys gutted it out there. They played a lot of minutes that first half. Carter didn't go out until the very end of the game there, and so he played every minute of the game, and that's hard to do as far as just continuing to bring that pressure on the defense and getting stops. So just really proud of our guys. And then Rogelio came in and had huge minutes for us. Did a really solid job. So good job by him. And so that's not always an easy situation when you got a guy like Drake and our primary ball handler and Trey on the bench there for most of that first half.
Yeah, and you look at that, and sometimes when you're a shorter bench, you may look at defenses that, all right, we're going to pack it into a zone, we're going to save some energy. But with this team, that defensive intensity, it didn't look like it was a short bench tonight. They played at a high level throughout. Even though the offense was cooking, they still locked it down on that defensive end.
Yeah, really proud of our guys just throughout the entire game, excuse me. A couple breakdowns late in the game, but, that'll come here and there. But just overall, good effort by our guys.
And now we look ahead. A couple more games before Christmas. Sit at 4-1. What's the team goal by Christmas? What are you preaching to your team?
Just be consistent with what we're doing. That's every day in practice, how we approach it, being good teammates, doing the right things off the floor, care about each other, love each other. They're just a tight-knit group that really enjoys being around each other, and when they come into practice, they're ready to work and push each other to be the best we can, and that's really it. There's no secret ingredient or anything that we're not, sharing. It's just be consistent and work hard.
Yeah, it really is. As Adam and I were talking to their broadcast, basketball isn't a complicated sport.
Right.
Go to the mismatch, go to the hopper, and just keep rolling with it. And I thought the offense did a great job with that from the get-go, going to the post quick, kicking out of the post. Some things where we saw stagnation early, we saw a lot of ball movement and a lot of intentionality.
Offensively, much better tonight. I can think of maybe 1 or 2 possessions where we got a little stagnant, but nothing crazy. But overall, just a really good job moving the ball, taking advantage of those mismatches inside. I thought Dalen was really good tonight at ripping it and going to the rim. And obviously, when he decides he's going there, it's really, really hard to stop him.
Yeah, he was very, very good. He was facilitator, rebounder first half.
A lot of great passes out to our guys for shots. I mean, just really, really good performance by him tonight. On the defense, his defense tonight too. So just a good game by Dalen.
All around great effort, Coach. Good luck up until Christmas. Great job tonight.
Thank you.
And that's been your post-game coaches interview presented by Laurel Diesel Services, your locally owned qualified diesel mechanics.
When Mike Overton moved to Laurel, Iowa, he had a vision to have a diesel repair shop that would support his growing family and passion for working on diesel engines. Being part of the East Marshall community means ensuring that farmers, truck drivers, and businesses run smoothly. With a large building and state-of-the-art equipment, Laurel Diesel Services is always up for a challenge. When your farm trucks, semis, or other diesel equipment requires maintenance or the occasional repair, take it to Laurel Diesel Services.
The equity in your home is power. Power to remodel your home. Take a memorable vacation. Add a deck or patio. Lennox Employees Credit Union can help you unleash the financial power you possess with a home equity loan. Consolidate debt, fund a student loan, or pay for a wedding. The loan process is easy. See Lennox Employees Credit Union, 1004 East Main Street in Marshalltown. Member NCUA, Equal Housing Lender, online at lennoxecu.com.
At Sports Plus Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, we customize each patient's treatment plan to their individual needs. What does that mean? It means that not every back or knee problem is treated the same, and that your program will be unique and designed especially for your needs or problem. This improves how quickly you will return to work or sports. The Sports Plus staff is encouraging and takes pride in your successful recovery. This is just one more reason why champions choose Sports Plus Physical Therapy as their favorite place to rehabilitate and train.
Named Marshalltown's best pizza, Zeno's is the place to get delicious homemade pizza from scratch that the whole family will love. For some, it's a family tradition, and Zeno's Pizza is all about old-school family-owned pizza making. Zeno's respects tradition so much that they have had the same thin crust pizza recipe for over 70 years. There are a couple of ways to get your Zeno's Pizza. You can dine in, order online for pickup, or call 641-752-1245. Zeno's Pizza, 109 East Main Street, downtown Marshalltown.
Since 1967, Jensen Ford Lincoln has served generations of families around Central Iowa. Quality vehicles, professional service, knowledge of our product, that's a part of Jensen. But what's more important to us is a trust that is passed down from every generation. Jensen Ford Lincoln wants to serve your family. We want to be there for your first car, we want to be there for your family SUV, and we want to see you drive away in the Mustang you always dreamed of. At Jensen, we want to be here for you now and every mile along the way.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
Shoe Fit in Marshalltown, you can find the right shoe for every occasion with a wide variety of top quality brands. Brown Shoe Fit carries the finest in footwear for both men and women with a large selection of athletic, dress, comfort, work boots, and European footwear, carrying multiple sizes and widths to ensure the best fit for you. Their expert, friendly staff is available to give you a personalized experience and find the right shoe for your needs. Stop in today at Brown Shoe Fit, 10 East Main Street in downtown Marshalltown.
Since 1967, Jensen Ford Lincoln has served generations of families around Central Iowa. Quality vehicles, professional service, knowledge of our product, that's a part of Jensen. But what's more important to us is a trust that is passed down from every generation. Jensen Ford Lincoln wants to serve your family. We want to be there for your first car, we want to be there for your family SUV, and we want to see you drive away in the Mustang you always dreamed of. At Jensen, we want to be here for you now and every mile along the way.
At Sports Plus Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy Center, we customize each patient's treatment plan to their individual needs. What does that mean? It means that not every back or knee problem is treated the same, and that your program will be unique and designed especially for your needs or problem. This improves how quickly you will return to work or sports. The Sports Plus staff is encouraging and takes pride in your successful recovery. This is just one more reason why champions choose Sports Plus Physical Therapy as their favorite place to rehabilitate and train.
Don't let concerns about current events derail your long-term financial strategy. Edward Jones financial advisor Zach Wall can help. He'll work with you to understand today's financial landscape and how to be positioned for the long term. Edward Jones can give you the tools for a reasoned, disciplined approach to investing. Call Zach Wall at 641-752-3017 in Marshalltown or online at edwardjones.com. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And we come back. Your Marshalltown Bobcats 72. Mason City Riverhawks 50. Usually these games are tight. The Bobcats just came out and stuck it to them. Great job by the Bobcats, led by Prince Jollis 26. Dalen had 18, 16 of those in the second half. Trey Brooks had 10, 8 of those in the fourth quarter. Drake Capeyu had 12 points on 4 3-pointers, but maybe even more impactful was holding Mason City leading scorer, who averages almost 20 points a game, Cale Hobart, to 5 points. And now we have our regional scoreboard update brought to you by Central State Bank. Discover what Central State Bank can do for you. Locations in Ames, State Center, and West Des Moines. Waterloo East 79, Fort Dodge 43, Ottumwa 56, Des Moines North 46.
Boys final, Ames 50, Ankeny 64.
And that will do it for our updates. Incredible effort tonight. When we come back, we'll wrap it up, and we will do our Calvin Rocket Player of the Week.
In today's world, you are what you put on social media. If you don't believe me, go check out Calvin Rocket on Facebook. Not only will you find enticing pictures of delicious specials and favorite menu items, you'll also see a whole lot of Bobcat pride. From football to fine arts and everything in between, Calvin Rocket is always sharing what makes them proud to be Bobcats. Keep up to date with Calvin Rocket specials and events at facebook.com/Calvin Rocket Marshalltown. Share the pride, and don't forget to share the cheese curds.
You planned and saved for your child to go to college, but medical school after graduation was a surprise. A happy, expensive surprise. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When opportunities surprise you, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
There's a city within a city not far from here. This city includes a beautiful apartment building with indoor parking, a chapel, a movie theater, a swimming pool, exercise and recreational facilities, putting greens, and more. This city isn't really a city, but it is a wonderful place to live. Make friends and live your best life. It's the Embers Retirement Community in Marshalltown. The Embers provides security, independence, and companionship. Beautiful grounds outside and lovely studio, 1- and 2-bedroom apartments inside. See it for yourself. The Embers in Marshalltown.
Marshalltown knows competition. We started forging trowels in 1890 and evolved into manufacturing tools for masonry, drywall, concrete, flooring, tile, paint, and more. Today, we're still going strong. Marshalltown strong. As a worldwide leader in manufacturing, we crush the competition. We believe in our community and are proud to support Bobcat athletics.
Why choose Marshalltown Community College for your education?
A quality education.
Hands-on career training.
Convenient on-campus living.
One-on-one attention from my instructors.
Earning my AA degree and transferring to university, all while saving money.
Why was MCC the right choice for me? The great student activities and the friends I met.
2 convenient locations and the option to take online classes.
The right choice is MCC.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV.
And you're back in the Bobcat locker room report. Marshalltown goes to 4-1, 72-50 over Mason City 1, and falls to 1-2. I'm joined here by my son Xavier Doze as we get ready for the Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill Player of the Week. It's time to our KFJB Player of the Week, presented by Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill.
And said by Xavier Doze.
So, who do we got this week, Xavier?
It was a very tough decision, like people like Trayshawn Brooks, Drake Capeyu, and Prince Jola. But in the end, we chose Dalen Houston, and he also had 18 points tonight, which 16 of them were in the second half.
Great job by Dalen Houston, and he is our Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill Player of the Week. Each week, Calvin Rocket awards a free pizza to the Bobcat Player of the Week. And as we come back, we're going to come back with the pregame interview. We apologize to our partner, Iowa Kitchen Company, a great partner with us, as they've kind of truncated the game. We usually are used to 20 minutes in between the girls' game and the guys' game. With the overtime of the boys' JV, it dropped us to 15 minutes. We promise to Iowa Kitchen Company, you have been a tremendous sponsor. We encourage everybody watching tonight, please check them out. If you're looking for any new cabinetry or if you need some design help, they are the local professionals. Please go check out Iowa Kitchen Company. And when we come back, you'll get to hear me and Coach Apple talk about the things they need to do. And let me tell you, we sounded really smart in that pregame because that's what the Bobcats went out and did. Again, Bobcats 72, Riverhawks 50. Your Bobcats 4-1. Celebrate, Marshalltown. We'll see you Tuesday.
Manufacturing is a family-owned and operated business founded in Marshalltown, Iowa, and we have a unique approach to plastic injection moldings with our own custom in-house tool shop. Since 1949, Bruin Manufacturing has provided injection molded plastic parts for construction, industrial, agriculture, medical, sports, and recreational purposes. We are an industry-leading manufacturer of precision plastic components. To learn more about Bruin Manufacturing, visit our website at bruinmfg.com. Bruin Manufacturing is a proud sponsor of the Marshalltown Bobcats.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. Capon & Brown helps you achieve the perfect air you deserve with reliable, groundbreaking, award-winning Lennox products. Call Capon & Brown to hear more about how they can help you feel healthier and happier in your home. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Call them today at 641-753-3563 or visit them online at caponandbrowninc.com. Your local premier Lennox dealer, where quality has been a promise for 48 years.
Named Marshalltown's best pizza, Zeno's is the place to get delicious homemade pizza from scratch that the whole family will love. For some, it's a family tradition, and Zeno's Pizza is all about old-school family-owned pizza making. Zeno's respects tradition so much that they have had the same thin crust pizza recipe for over 70 years. There are a couple of ways to get your Zeno's Pizza. You can dine in, order online for pickup, or call 641-752-1245. Zeno's Pizza, 109 East Main Street, downtown Marshalltown.
McGregor's Furniture and Mattress has your mattress. Every firmness, comfort, and support level, each at a great price. Make the investment today for a good night's sleep for years to come. McGregor's also has quality furniture for every room in your home. Beautiful, comfortable sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and office furniture to help you work and relax in comfort and style. McGregor's Furniture is proud to bring you quality furniture and great service, and they are proud to support Bobcat Athletics. McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, downtown Marshalltown, open 7 days a week.
Tip-off, we're here with the Iowa Kitchen Company pregame interview with none other than Coach Michael Apple of your 3-1 Marshalltown Bobcats. Tonight, Mason City Riverhawks. What does Bobcat Nation need to know about this team?
Well, they're a good team that plays hard. They're disciplined. They understand what they're doing offensively and who they want to have the ball, and they take good shots. So we need to be ready to go. They're excited to be here. I think it's a kind of a rivalry game, so we need to be ready to go. And
that's, you said it, rivalry game, always a tight contest, and really they're driven by Cale Hobart. When he has that kind of that inside-outside game, wants to shoot the three. Defensively, the Bobcats have been stellar against the three-point shot so far. How do you anticipate shutting down Cale Hobart, or at least slowing him down here today?
Yeah, we got to just make it tough on him to get the ball, so just limiting his ball touches. And when he does get it, do a good job of pressuring him, being in the help side when we need to. But kind of that same philosophy we did with the North player there, just make it tough for him to get the ball.
And then you look at key to victory here tonight. Doesn't matter what the records are, it's going to be a tight fight. What will put the Bobcats over the top here?
Well, we need to play hard. We need to be more consistent on the offensive end, share the ball, take good shots, and then win the boards. You know, I think that's an area we can continue to improve on, get second chance points, and mostly, you know, and then continue to do what we've been doing on defense. We got to stay solid there. We can't have letdowns on that side, and then just pick up the offense, and those are kind of the things we've been focusing on the past couple of days.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, Coach.
Yeah, thank you.
And Iowa Kitchen Company of Marshalltown, let us design your dream space today with quality cabinetry and endless designs and styles to choose from. We'll be right back with the starting lineups.
All righty.
Thanks,
you, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach.
All right. Thank you.
Excellent service and lasting relationships are just a few things we are proud of at Iowa Kitchen Company. We value our customers, and when it comes to designing a new kitchen, bathroom, or office space, we want our customers to get the results they're looking for. We provide quality cabinetry, craftsmanship, and design with endless finishes and styles to choose from. Let Iowa Kitchen Company guide you through your next project. Visit our showroom today at 811 Iowa Avenue West in Marshalltown, or visit our website at iowakitchenco.com.
You should never have to wait after ordering new appliances. At Penn's Appliance, you wouldn't. With an incredible selection in stock and ready to install today. Our friendly team is here to help you pick the perfect set to match your style. And let our professional technicians install and set up your new appliances, often delivering the very next day. Stop in today, see all the new features, and find your new look at Penn's Appliance. For sales and service of everything appliance, go see the Pence team.
You're an empty nester closing in on that retirement property. Chances are your plans didn't include mom moving in, but life happens and you do the right thing. Wells Fargo Advisors can help. For more than 125 years, we've created wealth management and investment strategies aimed at achieving our clients' personal financial goals. When retirement means caring for yourself and a loved one, turn to Wells Fargo Advisors. Together, we'll go far.
Wells Fargo Advisors is located at 14 East South Ridge Road in Marshalltown. Call them at 641-752-5401. They're a member SIPC.
There's a city within a city not far from here. The city includes a beautiful apartment building with indoor parking, a chapel, a movie theater, a swimming pool, exercise and recreational facilities, putting greens, and more. The city isn't really a city, but it is a wonderful place to live. Make friends and live your best life. It's the Embers Retirement Community in Marshalltown. The Embers provides security, independence, and companionship. Beautiful grounds outside and lovely studio, 1- and 2-bedroom apartments inside. See it for yourself. The Embers in Marshalltown.
It's the Friday Showcase on KFJB-TV. Today's game was brought to you by Lennox Employees Credit Union, Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, Assured Partners, Legends American Grill, Jensen Ford, Sports Plus, Sports Medicine, Edward Jones, Zach Wall, Capone and Brown, Wayward Social, Zeno's, McGregor's Furniture and Mattress, Pence Appliance and TV, Wells Fargo Advisors, Marshalltown Community College, The Embers, Marshalltown, Bruin Manufacturing, Ken's Transmission, Brown's Shoe Fit, Central State Bank, Calvin Rocket Bar and Grill, Top Crafters, Marshalltown Hy-Vee.